refresh the page. Oh yes. Oh, I just had it on. Just had it. There we go. Someone said Pratt's blockchain. I'm gonna follow you back since 2019. Okay, I'll follow. Okay. I'm gonna go back to YouTube. It should work. There we go. Okay. I was aware there for a second. I was aware there for a second. Okay. Alright. So, as you guys can tell in the title, we are going to go back to Breach. Let me say good afternoon, fam. Grinding out Breach today. Yep. So let's do it. Let's start right away. The sooner we do this, the better. I already shared the link, but I can't do it again, unfortunately, so everyone will just follow me afterwards. Let's see. Gotta start moving fast. It's a lot to grind today, but let's see. Hopefully, I'll try to get through as much of the grind as I can for today on LR's Breach, but I don't expect to get it all done. If I do, that would be incredible, but we'll see. Wow, I didn't get slapped with an ad. Oh, well, lucky. Don't jinx it. Oh, Matt, what's going on, man? So talk to me, fam. I know it's been... LR's been very quiet lately due to, you know, no content coming out for a minute, but, you know, gotta keep yourself busy somehow, so... You know, I'm pretty sure you guys are trying to keep yourself busy with the daily grind, and if you've been grinding this past few weeks, let me know what you've been grinding, like, what skill, what map, what have you been looking for in particularly. Oh well, that's why people tend to gravitate to YouTube more than my Twitch, which is fine. Because, you know, I gotta make money somehow, right? That's what Twitch's belief is. No matter what I do, it's like ads will be there whether I like it or not, so that's why I give you the option to go to YouTube instead. Ad free, baby. But yeah, I just hope you guys just having a good Sunday, because I'm gonna be here all stream doing breach. Hopefully I can get my breach to level 10. I actually literally hit level 9 last night, and oh man, it was such a grind just to do level 9, and I'm pretty sure I'll get most of it done today, if not completed today, but I doubt it. We'll see, because I have to do 54 runs, no 54, 50, over 50 runs I'd say, for me to get this done today, if I really want it done today. Which is like nearly impossible to do, honestly. Yeah, well, I don't have to think about it, I think, and I'll be able to get it done. Okay, void satchel there, not bad. Round 1. Round 1 of the grind. Let me hurry up. This in the nightmare. I said, you just drank another one. That was a waste of a potion, but sure. You gotta love the accidental clicks. wait, wrong portal. I had to catch myself there. Yo, Bahamut, what's going on? Bahamut, what's going on, man? Bahamut, what's going on, man? Usual day in the grind of Lost Relics here. Alright, y'all gotta back up. I just wait for your thing to go down and you die. I'll still kill you with your shield up. I think that's gonna help you. So I gotta move. I gotta move. Well, my potion's gonna run out right now, so I gotta make up for that. I'm trying to like min-max my runs. Try to just use one set of potions for at least 2 runs. Give me the bones. Oh. I thought there wasn't a wall there. And then I realized he would have saw me if there was no wall. You got the boy, big boy over here. Mr. Grodd. He did. He did. Get out of that corner. I'm trying to help you out there, buddy. And you did. Drop the bones. Gather this. And you did. What is this? Oh, I didn't even see that. Alright, we are done with that run. Holy movement speed. Yeah, man, once you get both active, it's a huge buff when you're doing that type of map. Both the Emblem of the Ancients and the Aetheron Ring, which to this day is still better, even though people will still say, oh, it's just a glorified Bane of Immortal. So I'm like, I don't really care, honestly, because I think at times it looks like it has a bigger hitbox than it, but that movement speed does help my runs much faster. Like, not like significantly faster. It's definitely noticeable though, because obviously you noticed it. So I wonder who's gonna sell their ring at one point, and it better not be cheap too. Whoever sells it, because I'm asking for a hell of a lot of money when I'm selling mine. Which honestly, I don't think I'm gonna be parting ways with my ring anytime soon. Oh, it's this guy. I was like, wait, I thought I killed you. Turned out he had a relative apparently. What ring? Aetheron ring. This one right here. When I do this. So yeah, this ring right here. That's the ring that gives me an additional 25% movement speed as well. Ooh, nice. I hit the right guy. I thought I'd target the Necro Hulk by mistake. I'm on fire. Make sure I be careful. Not to step on too many fire traps. I just... gotta be careful, I take too many steps. Trying to conserve my resources. Because you know darn well when the next expedition, whenever it decides to start, either next week or the next month, you know, you gotta have the right resources to handle all these type of quests you gotta do. And production you gotta have, so I'm trying to preserve all my resources for that. If I can. If not, then oh well. Let's see. He went to bed. The water went to bed. For the most part. He was like, oh, you know what, I'm tired. I don't want to fight you, man. I'm going to bed. I'm like, oh, alright. It's only 1:48 in my time, so... It's a bit early for that, Warden. He's like, nah, I'm just tired. Big boy's tired. Got him. Just at the razor edge of my axe to slice this guy. Just this, I can get the speed boost. Use the boost to get through. Alright, now somebody use it. I forgot my peach. hit the wrong button. I used my Legion's Fall while I wasn't supposed to. That's all good though. He went to bed. One more guy? What? Oh, I see it. Dang, that's a long run back. Telling you guys, we need a 7th relic slot, man. I would carry the blue gram if I could. I saw in the conversation in the general chat that Cliff said that they're supposed to get a... what is it? A mode where the last enemy disappears on the map as a red dot or something. That's what I heard. I don't know how true that is, but you know, that would be nice if we could get that feature soon, because I'm tired of having to waste my time going there just to get my the last enemy kill, you know. I'm pretty sure you guys are tired of that feature as well. Let's kill you. Kill you. You're not dead. Okay, this way. Let me see. I think I'm at, yeah, 16,000, a whole lot to go. I gotta hurry up. I'll claim that later. So I have another run to do right now. I'll claim that box after this run. So I think in hindsight, I needed to do probably, like, told you, about 50 runs, probably more than that, to get my get the breach to level 10 today. We shall see how fast I can do it. As long as I just don't think about it, I just don't see the progress every run, I should be fine. I should just, like, you know, just keep my mind off it and just chill out for the most part, you know? It's a long grind to get it done. That guy went flying. Oh, they're up there. I gotta go up left. The last guy is this guy. There we go. I was like, this guy had to just be the last guy I had to kill, of course. The Arcanix. Dr. Greenzer, what's going on, fam? What's going on, man? We hopefully having a wonderful Sunday. For me, Sunday afternoon, just here doing the usual grind in LR. You know, business as usual. How you been, man? Slap with 2 ads and my phone rang. Oh, that's just how it is. Just how it is, unfortunately, with Twitch. I'm surprised. You know, I'm actually, now that you mentioned Twitch so much, I'm surprised that Twitch hasn't gotten into a controversy like recently. They've been very quiet lately. I'm surprised, actually. Because everyone's, you know, talking about what's going on in the world with, you know, the war in Iraq and all that other stuff that I'm just like, that I just don't want to get in trouble for. But ideally, it's kind of like surprising that I'm like, oh. Yeah, Twitch has been very quiet. They've been on a good behavior, I've noticed that actually. I'm just like, Twitch has been like, there hasn't been any controversies with, you know, certain streamers lately. There hasn't been any issues with like, oh, this person did this to this girl or whatever, and I'm just like, of course. Why should I jinx that? And all of a sudden, like this week, oh, Hiro just jinxed them because now they're like in 20 controversies all of a sudden. I'm like, oh, I'm not, not surprised. I nuke you in the face, and you're dead. Run, 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 run. It's okay. I talk about it in my stream if anyone needs that drama fix. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, you see, that's what that's what's good. You know, some people who really want that drama, you guys can go elsewhere for that. You know what I'm saying? Because you know, sometimes it's kind of good just to get away from that stuff. You know, and I think that's what I hope I provide for you guys. You know, just play your game, enjoy the game, and you know, it can be a little stale at times, but you know, some people love that drama, which I'm like, I just don't, because I guess what I just don't like is getting into, especially other people's drama. I'm like, I'd rather not get someone else's business if, you know, if that's what they want to do, you know, let them do that drama channel, whatever. But I'm just trying to keep my life simple, you know? I'm on my own business, you mind your own business, right? Or it's like, I forgot how the saying goes. There's a certain saying, the basic saying too. No news is good news, I would say for me. Speaking of no news, I'm about to die right now. I forgot my potions ran out, so I gotta be careful. I gotta be careful. I meant to switch. There we go. Let's see, so I've been pushing alchemy while pushing pots prices down. Nice. Farming around 50 scrolls a day, backed off of Descendant Amatil update. Yes sir, it's peaceful here. Exactly. We definitely want to keep it you know, keep it that way. Because we know when the rest of the world's going crazy, you know, I try my best to give some just relaxation on Sundays. A nice peaceful grind. No issues for the most part. Wop. Wop. No news is good news. I disagree. Come in with a hard when update. Matt. Oh my gosh. I mean, I ain't gonna lie. I am getting that itch. You know, I mean, I kind of already am saying when without actually saying when because of my title. It's a shiny when. You know, my title's shiny. So essentially, that's always gonna be on for them. So always be like, when next update? You know, and all these other things. I ain't gonna try to be like, no, you have to do it today. It's like, they just need time. Like, I think sometimes, like, oh shoot. Before I comment, let me kill these guys real quick. And I'll say what I was gonna say. That still hit me, what? There you go, he's dead. 2 minutes, 3 more enemies. Nice, 2 for 1. And a void satchel. Let's get out of here. Let me claim my nightmare vault. No doubt Hurdy's lurking. Then another ad. Oh boy, it's Ohex. Gotta show some love to Ohex. My brother. Alright. I get that other nightmare vaults. Won't be long till I hear that goblin scream. If he wants to join, of course. He doesn't always have to join. I've only farmed... Yeah, I have 3. I need, I think, 3 more... 4 more, I think. Nightmare vault. There we go. Meat of fish. Oh. I will show one of these. I can afford those. What planet surgery? My ad was about a caramel chocolate bar. That shit looks so good. Oh man. You know, I have to stay away from chocolate. Cause I promise you, I'm a big chocolate lover fan. But if I eat too much of that, you know, I'm gonna speed up my process for diabetes. I ain't trying to do that right now. But yeah, I'm pretty sure it looked probably good. The commercial probably looked real good. Yo yo.
Yo.
I did jinx it, right?
Did you hear my little goblin yell?
No, I didn't hear it actually.
What?
There we go.
Oh, there we go. Little goblins.
What's going on, Ohex?
Not much, man. Just ready for the grind.
Yep, I got a little head start today.
Nice. So you're doing some Descending Nightmare runs.
Yep, I'm actually I'm trying to get to level 10 today, hopefully.
Okay, that's the goal.
I just got to level 9 last night.
Okay. Yeah, it's nice. Doing some DNs. But did you hear about the change that's gonna happen to the vaults and how they're gonna work?
Well, I heard they are going to get changes. I just don't know what exactly is going to change with the vaults.
Okay, so right now we have to complete Descending Nightmare 10 times, right? To get the vault?
Yeah.
Alright, so I think it's gonna be like 40 levels you have to complete to get the vault. So instead of people just leaving early, like at level 3, they're gonna want you to go deeper and deeper. So you can use like one key to go to level 5, and then that counts as 5 levels.
You
And
mean
then you do
floors, you
another
think?
5. Yeah, like floors.
Yeah. Yeah, I know that. That was from before.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's nothing new. I remember they talked about that before. So it's like, if they say like it's gonna be 30 floors that need to be completed, then, you know, then you just do 30 floors for the most part. Which, I mean, to be honest, that does make sense. They have to, because it'll then force you to then level up your breach then, you know, you have to level up breach then, so then you kind of make it more rewarding to do breach, because then you also get your breach level increases over time.
Yeah. Encourage people to take more challenges and go deeper, and I think that's good.
Mm-hmm. Should try out 90% cocoa chocolate bar. Pretty sure that's gonna be pretty delicious. Plastic surgery. I get that bloody marathon game, man. Don't you know that's Concord 3, man? Just gotta give it time, man. I'm in the know about that whole situation. It's so funny. Which was so funny, right? What's funny about you mentioned marathon, Matt, is because the other day, right, I was talking to Hira and I was telling her about like these games about, you know, Concord and then High Guard, which is Concord 2 pretty much. And we're like, okay, we need the trilogy. Marathon has to be the trilogy where it dies within a few times, within a few weeks. But people are saying the way how it looks, it's like it's gonna, you know, last a long time. But I was telling myself, and I was telling her, I said, hey, Hira, can you believe Lost Relics survived 2 games? Like those 2 games? I was like, that's crazy. When you think about that, right, Ohex?
Especially like other crypto games, like you don't see them anymore.
Mm-hmm. Oh.
Like Lost Relics, the only one that survived them all. Well, not all. I'm pretty sure there's still more games out there.
Yeah, but no, yeah, no, I was just surprised. Those games were like, you know, traditional modern games, you know, like that how people used to, you know, people who still play those games still, you know, which I have no judgment on that. They want to play, go nuts, but just surprised that like this game's outlived those kind of games. I was shocked at that, you know.
Yep. That's just to show you how good the economy and like the community and all that is for LR, the development.
Mm-hmm.
And we're still what, early access or like alpha or beta?
We're still, yes, definitely. We're still in early access, but at this point, it's like it should have just been a full game at this point. But hey, you know what? It's fine. It is a small team that we're working with, so early access is gonna be there for like indefinitely for like a long ass time. So I don't expect it to be done by a while. Let me just use my potions real quick so I can take this guy out. Hope for fast. And wow.
Wait,
What happened?
I said put him to sleep.
Yeah.
It's past bedtime.
That's what we do here, man. We don't murder nobody. We just put people to sleep. They just sink under. Now, if you turn on the gore mode, that's different. Then, then you're just combusting everybody at that point. I was like, oh my god, he's bleeding. Oh yeah, I forgot. Yeah, the funny thing was, I did see the most recent leak. Excuse me. And what are your guys' thoughts about the leak, honestly, about that new winter area?
Yeah, forgot about that.
Yeah, it was so minuscule at that time. I just wasn't sure. I wanted your guys' thoughts about that.
Well, my first impressions was like, is this a new dungeon? But then I was thinking, maybe this is part of the Valor map, you know, when we go and fight the boss. Maybe it's gonna be like some kind of boss, ice boss.
For the expedition, right?
Yeah.
It might.
Maybe.
Yeah, I agree. It might be that because what I was thinking about it, right? You know what the weirdest thing was? There was
Well,
nodes in that event of those mobs. So I was like, wait a minute. They're bringing nodes back to adventures? That's what I first thought. I was like, wait a minute. We made an island just for nodes. Now we're going back to nodes in adventures? Like, what? Who
I
asked for
don't know
this?
again. Let's see. Well, I didn't even notice there was nodes. Gotta watch the link again.
Yeah. Definitely check it out again, man.
Oh, that's too low. Well, first I was like, yeah, is it an adventure? But then I
Exactly.
saw like
Mhm.
I saw a bridge at the end. I'm like, maybe that bridge is gonna lead towards the boss at the end.
Could be. Could be.
But yeah,
That's why I
why the
was.
nodes?
Yeah, for me as a content creator for this game, I have to constantly like notice every little thing. So hopefully that, you know, I spot something that could be very useful. And I saw that, I was like, did everyone notice that? It's like, oh, hopefully we can figure things out as we go.
Bring some new mobs. Yeah, that towards the end, that bridge. Where does that lead to?
Yeah, no, that I agree with you. I did see that bridge, which was like hype. It's got a Guardian's key. We take that, baby. Yeah.
Nice.
Let's see. Arcs, Glacier. I still stick by that. This is the league also appears in epic frag drop in location. Interesting, Matt. I did not know that. I did not notice. Hello, imagine we see Organdor back in this update. Oh my gosh, yo, that's crazy. Organtor, that's crazy. That big a Yeti looking creature. That would be sick. I mean, a nice boss would be a different change of pace. That's fine. Oh, you know what that means. That means the price of those, what you call it? The, resilience tonic's gonna go up in price. Because you know if we find an ice person, they're gonna try and freeze us.
Yeah, I think it is gonna be some type of ice boss, like Glaceon maybe making a return.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. That's my
Yeah.
guess.
Could be anybody.
Could be someone new we haven't seen.
I mean, an ice boss would be nice. Like, that's... I don't know. Could be anybody. Got a BC chest today. Rub together my vault. Then pops out a Traumahawk.
Oh.
At least it's something. You know, I'll take a Traumahawk over a green frag. You want to trade for a green frag?
Yeah, I guess. Look at the great side of something, you know?
Yeah, I know. It's nothing like amazing, but it's something. I'll take it. It's what you gotta take every little piece you can get. Have you seen there are 2 unknown adventures, Arx Glacier, Alhelion Path? Where did you hear the Argantus? I mean, I remember that was a long time ago that they've made, oh my god, I remember it was an ice adventure, but that was like years ago. Because I remember that was back when I think certain old players were playing consistently, and then now it's like, yeah, I remember.
Jay Myers. Remember when Jay Myers used to stream?
Yeah,
And
yeah,
then he entered a dungeon that he wasn't supposed to. It was the ice map.
yeah.
And Yeah, there's like no mobs, so he couldn't leave because he had to kill certain amount of mobs to exit.
Yeah,
So yeah, I remember that.
exactly. That's what I was thinking. Like maybe that's what you're referring to against. Is can you check after the one hero? I'm not in game right now, but I don't remember where I saw the Highland Pass mentioned. Maybe hovering in frags or a monster. Can you check after the run? Okay. I'll see after this run. Okay, so I gotta do level 3 and I'll check afterwards. You gotta let me know where the area is and I'll check.
Another thing, maybe it's like a different Highland map, because Highlands have mobs and has nodes. I'm thinking probably there's like another like dungeon style you could do.
A Highland map, but for... I guess if you think of it that way, it could be a Highland map, but for an Inverden maybe?
Yeah, that's another like possibility, I guess.
But then the question is, why do we need a map like that? You know, why would we need that? We already have Valdrith Highlands. And did anyone ask for another Highlands? You know what I'm saying? It's like, I don't know, it's weird. Kind of weird, honestly, if they did that. But yeah, but that was the main thing I noticed, that I was like, like it's kind of weird that there's nodes in an adventure. But let's see. But anyway, let's hope we get some good news like this week, hopefully. And if you read the lore of Edge of the Last Comrade, it's very interesting. Highland Pass and Bombardier locations. Okay. After this run here. I need my Nightmare Vault, man. Gotta make my gold, man.
Oh,
Yep, ma. Need that every day. Oh crap. Oh, it's activated already. I gotta move. Gotta move while I still can. I can move freely without thinking about the fire traps. That's why I'm trying to move really fast. But yeah, so oh Hex, what are you running right now? Good old Mount O'Kep?
yes, sir. Good old mount.
Can't go wrong with a good old mount. Oh, you know what's so funny? That was so fun. That happened to me yesterday. It was something funny when I was playing LR yesterday. I ran out of certain fishes and I kind of like went in a map without like any energy fish. So I'm doing Valdrith Highlands without any extra energy fish, and I was like, oh man, this is this is gonna be a long ass run I had to do. So I had to kill every single mob with just no energy until I killed everything with the Astral Dream. I was like, Jesus, it took forever, dude.
Oh, okay.
It was so embarrassing. What happened?
Two guardians with the staff. That's gonna
Yeah, it was 10
be
minutes.
annoying to do.
It took me 10 minutes to get it done. I was like, damn. Oh, crap. Uh-oh. Don't get wombo comboed. There we go. Gotta kill this guy quick. I'm pretty sure that's never happened to you guys. You guys forgot stuff and it's like, oh man, I have to do this whole map without dying.
Honestly, I would have just let them kill me. Like, to restart it.
That probably would have been the smarter thing to do, but I already wasted potions, so I said, nah, I'm gonna make use of these potions regardless.
Well, if you still had potions going, I would have tried to complete it. But if like no potions, no energy, nah, just let them kill me.
Exactly, yeah. That's why that's why I still had to do it, because I had some potions active. That's why I was like, oh crap. Alright. Let's see. Alright, let me go here. Okay, I think it was the Bombardier indeed. What map is Forgotten Tundra in the Frostfall? Nah, this is the Epic Adventure in Verdun. Used to be Epic Echoes of Time map. Grumbler location states Archive. Archive Glacier. Ripjaw, Archive Glacier as well. Okay, so let's see what you guys are talking about. Because somebody said I had to read Edge of Last Comrades. Alright, let's see what it says. Let me get my narration voice going. With the enemy only half an hour's pursuit behind them, Schrock and his men realized they had no other choice but to trek over the frigid Halon Pass. It had been many years since anyone had seen the great Organdor, the colossal and vicious snow beast of the mountains, but, pushing the thought to the back of his mind, Schrock led his men forth. Shortly afterwards, they came face to face with the giant snow monster. The men fought bravely, but it was Schrock alone who was able to survive and defeat the beast. In Organtor's final breath, his life essence imbued itself to Schrock's sword, in which it dwells on to this day. Interesting. I'm not sure if it had that kind of dialogue before, but yeah, Organtor and the Colossal, so that could be the next expedition. I could imagine that being a thing, actually. Halon Pass Bombardier location. Oh, I see what you're saying. Basically, go to the adventure pass and then see that type of thing. Okay, I'm not gonna actually do the adventure, but I just want to see what you guys are talking about. Let's see. Who that? Oh, it's Boudoir. Jam Jelly. You got some good ass stuff. You got some good ass gear, man. But then again, you know, you had to pay to play, man. Not even gonna. So Forgotten Tundra. Halon's Path. Oh, I see what you guys are saying. Ah, interesting. Damn, you guys got some good eyes. You guys got some great eyes. Holy hell. Oh, Hex, you here?
Yeah, I'm here.
Okay, so if you go to the encyclopedia, right, and look up Bombardier, right?
Okay.
Look at the adventures where it says found in 26 adventures, and it says Archive Mines and Halon Pass. Those are the first two texts that are brand new.
Let's see. Oh yeah.
Yeah, well,
Yeah. I'm looking at it right now.
yeah. So multiple new maps next update. That's effing lit.
That
That would
was
be
the
just
old map,
one.
wasn't it? The Archive Mines. I remember
Archive
playing that
Mines
map.
is technically an old map. I definitely remember it's definitely an old map. I remember hearing that name before. That'll just be just
I think I
one.
used to farm that map all the time.
Yeah, I remember that name too. I was like, Archive Mines? That's crazy. I remember my favorite map back in the day was Arcane Pits. That's what I was like. That's where I made my name, and I got the Inferno at the time.
Arcane Pit. I think I remember it used to be like a rare map.
Yep.
Back in the days.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, there was like a lot of mining there. I used to get the rock dice from there.
Yep, I remember that. Yep.
Yeah, the OG man.
Oh, geez, man.
Some of us old players, we know.
Yep. If you know, you know, man. Yeah, Corey Orr. I remember Corey Orrs. I remember that. Oh man, some monsters don't have descriptions. Archive Glacier, Archon Mines, and Halon's Pass make it 3.
I'm for him bringing back some old maps and bring back some memories. Some of those old style dungeons, the OG ones.
I'm looking at to try to find that third man name. Where is that name? Is it in the same list? If you hover over Epic Frag, you'll see the glacier being mentioned. Hover.
But you
Arc.
guys got to take the description with a grain of salt because some of the stuff, like uh, some of the weapons, it says something in the description, but in reality, they don't get those effects. You know, so you got to take it with like a
Oh.
grain of salt.
Oh, I see. I see Argantus. There you go. So if you go to Arcane Fragment, the Epic Arcane Fragment, it also says Archive Glacier. So that's also a thing. But I do agree with you said, Ohex, that you never know. They add stuff in, maybe for like future-proof stuff, maybe, but then later they're kind of like, oh, we thought it was going to do this, but instead we're going to do that. So, yeah, so that's probably going to be an epic map. So we're getting an epic map, a legendary map, and then a transcendent map. So isn't that like, I feel like what they're going to do then, one new map each tier. So there probably is a mythical map that we haven't found yet, but I'm pretty sure they're going to add it in. Legendary, mythical, and transcendent. One new map each tier. All maps are red, including Jorth and all the gray maps. Yeah, it's kind of weird. Yeah, you're right. That is kind of weird because Jorth is definitely not transcendent. We all know Jorth is not transcendent. But remember, I think maybe it's red because technically you could bring a transcendent in a common map. Hey yo, Subside, what'd you miss, man? You just came in at a good time because right now we're realizing that there's a couple of maps that's going to be added to the game. If you check where it says Archive Glacier, that's what for the Arcane Fragment there. That's potentially a new map. And if you check, where is monsters? If you check Bombardier, you also got Archive Mines and Halion Pass. Those are 2 other maps that we have not gotten yet in the game yet. Yeah, supposedly.
Do we know if this was like that before, or was this like recently added? That's like my question.
It's a good question. I'm not sure. Cause it's like, but keep in mind, exactly. That's what I'm saying. It's like we can notice something now, and then we're gonna have like the Mandela effect and be like, "Oh, it was never there." It's like, oh my god. I mean, you never know. Maybe, I don't know. Your guess is as good as mine. Yeah, isn't that weird? How certain monsters have descriptions like that, but you see in oh yeah, this won't have a description because it's a gathering mob. Now you guys got me paranoid now. Now I have to look at every single monster now, just to make sure I'm like, oh man, that is crazy.
I noticed they have that goblin, the greed goblin. What is it called?
The Green Goblin?
I don't know why. Let me see what's his name. Yeah, greed goblin. Why is he in there, bro? Didn't he take that goblin out the game? The one that would run around with gold.
Yeah, that's old. That one probably needs to, dip. Yeah, that's old.
Unless he's thinking of bringing it back. Why is it still in the game?
I
You know?
think he probably forgot to remove it probably. But after seeing the stream, he's probably gonna be like, all right, Hiro, this thing's gonna die. It's gonna get removed to banished to the Shadow Realm after this update.
It says found in Zero Adventures. Okay.
Yeah, exactly. So there's again, because you know, there's so many moving parts that you know, that's hard for them to keep moving everything around here and there, and you know, it's very hard for them to keep everything in one place. You know. Yeah, Valora. Then you got. Where's Molterus? Hold on, where's Molterus? He should be here.
He's there.
There he is. A big lug nut. That's funny. Oh, thank you guys for sharing that information. That's cool. That's cool, guys. We're going to potentially get new maps. Maybe not this update. I feel like they are working on that. Maybe it is this update, actually, because they did show a new map. So that could be it.
I don't mind having more maps, more choices.
Yep. I am down for that. I am not down for the same old stuff.
If it's the leak they showed us, the snow map, if that's a dungeon, why bring back nodes and dungeons? If the whole point was to remove them.
Exactly.
So that's kind of weird.
Yeah, that's why I'm like, I hope they, or maybe they just have it there and they just forgot to take it out, and they'll be like, oh, we're gonna take it out now. That's to push back the update even longer.
But I wouldn't mind them keeping the nodes in the dungeon. I actually like the old system of having nodes in dungeons. I think it's faster.
Well,
that way.
Well, remember, this was like, we get to say that now because our gathering and everything is like, you know, we've done so many expeditions, you know, so I'm pretty sure we both could try to do insta gathering, so that's what we could say that. But any new player is like, oh my god, this is so boring.
What he said? What? Oh, new leak. Just now.
No, what? Oh man, you had to do a leak now. Damn it! All right, hold on.
There's a new leak.
All right, hold on. Let me just hide behind a corner.
Look at it.
So I saw this information long ago, but the latest leak got me paranoid, which led to the weird theories I remember. Halen Pass was in the lore of a sword and I got 2 years ago. Always wanted to see Organtor back in the game, so it simulated my imagination. Okay, Organtus. Alright, let's see what this leak is. Alright.
A new transcendent. Oh, baby.
Alright, let's see. Hold up. Guys, come on, man. Oh, what the hell is that? Shatter Cleaver? It's a one-handed axe. Yo, I think this is the first transcendent one-handed axe.
Mm-hmm. Yes, sir.
Okay, obtained by trading Shatter Core Blueprint at Quarry Master Grimstone. Oh shoot! But I mean, that's kind of unfair, guys. Come on, it shouldn't say 19 out of 20. It should be 20 out of 20, guys. I mean, someone got it already. What the heck?
It's probably just the test.
Yeah, the test dev. Yeah,
version.
It's probably just the test dev. Obviously, it's not like, oh my god, someone stole it already. No. The effects kind of meh. Plus 10 percent damage.
I wouldn't mind having 10% extra damage.
10+% damage. I mean, well, actually, now I think about it, actually, I'm gonna retract that statement, actually, because it's a one-handed axe. It swings way faster than a two-handed axe, so that actually could stack really quickly, actually.
I think it's better than having a 10% chance to chill. I'd rather take 10% guaranteed damage all the time.
That is true. And then you could probably add more, because remember, it has 2 sockets, so you get to add 2 more effects to it over time. And it'll be easy to do as well since it's a one-handed axe. Yo, when are we gonna get a short bow transcendent, man? Never to
that
this.
might be in there too.
Wait, never limit supply won't be expedition. Exactly, yeah. That's crazy. That was what? Hardy must be lurking here and laughing in the shadows. He probably is lurking like, oh my gosh, you guys are idiots. Here's something to hold you guys back. Will the blueprint be part of the expedition? That could be it. This might be this could be part of the expedition, maybe. And getting 2 of this axe. Oh my god. You're getting 2 of this axe, Subside? Alright. We'll see. Shatter Cleaver. I love the design. It's really cool. Let me zoom in closer. This looks really cool as a design for an axe. It looks pretty dope. Yeah, it looks pretty dope. So this is, I guess, a craftable transcendent that you can get then, because you have to get Shatter Core Blueprint. Quarry Master Grimstone. I think Grimstone is from the engineer NPC that we used to, you know, make, you know, engineer stuff.
How are we gonna get the blueprint? Is it gonna be like a chest that you gotta open to get the blueprint for? Is it gonna be a mob drop?
I feel like this is gonna be Titanfall. What is this? A leak? Yes, Capoeira, man. Check the leak out right now. You might want to jump on in and check the leak. This is exactly what we're looking at right now. So, just for those people who are coming in real quick, so get 2, double the damage. I don't think that's how it works, Upside. I don't think that's how it works.
Another one? Or we just posted another leak.
What? Oh, damn.
Yeah, there's a new one.
Oh, snap. Oh, okay. I told you. So we got Quarry Master Grimstone. So this is going to be a new NPC. Well, if not the new NPC, this is going to be the other one where it's the guy who makes the... Cause I remember the name Grimstone. That's the same guy we get engineering stuff from. So
wait, that's the new weapon upgrade thing?
Yeah.
For the port?
Am I seeing something, guys? Am I going crazy? Is that the forging station again?
Yeah.
What the hell? I thought they removed it. What's going on, guys? Oh my gosh. What's going on, guys? I'm losing it right now. Oh man, because I know the anvil was for you had to forge something. They're bringing back forging. Are you kidding?
Engineering and forging back?
No, remember, forging had 2 stations, because one you had to melt the ores, and then the other station was to hammer it, to make something out of it. The furnace, yeah.
Wait, what? More? 15-second cooldown? Oh, he's just hitting us with a bunch of leaks right now. What the heck?
Oh, wait. Dude, that's the pet that we bought from the store. Holy crap.
Yeah, so you're using it like artifacts because there's like a cooldown on it?
Yeah, oh shoot. What bro is cooking right now? Holy leaks. Did you have to do these leaks while I'm in a dungeon over hurting? Damn. I'm gonna die. Hold on, let me check myself. Hold on. Hold on a second. Okay, I'm not dead. Okay, not yet. Damn you, Hurdy. Hold on. Actually, hold on. Wait. Let me see something. Oh, you could do that. Yeah. So yeah, the pets will act like an artifact. You click on it, and this can have a nice... Oh, man, I mean, the price of this is going to go up now. Yo, sell your pets. The guys sell them at 2x right now. Well, they did mention pets are going to gain an ability. I wouldn't expect it to be that huge of a difference. So we got... Okay, so I'm still blown away the fact that we're getting back forging. When they said they weren't going to bring back forging. So let's see.
know
So
what?
we got a new weapon, we got this foraging thing, and then we got pets with cooldown. All right. Anything else you want to leak? Oh, yep,
Yep.
another one.
What's going on, Gem Master? What's going on, brother?
You know what I miss is
Holy
mining, skilling inside the dungeon.
Yes. That would be
bro!
cool.
Look at this
Yo,
new map.
we got another
Oh,
one. We got another freaking lake. What is going on, bro? Y'all behind. We got
what?
the DJ
There.
Khaled coming out and saying another one. Another one.
Oh, this is crazy.
What?
Look at the rewards for the end chest.
Wait, Enchess 1 and 1, Gold 1 and 1, Arcane Fragment 1 and 100, 1 and 200. So that's the first time they're actually giving you the numbers, like on adventure.
Where are you seeing that?
It's in the new. It's in the leaks. It's in the leaks section for her. He's just dropping these leaks out of nowhere. So okay. So I do like the layout. That the map looks nice. It's definitely a tune-up a while ago.
So he's gonna bring forging back out. So what happens when I had level fucking 40 something forging? I gotta start all over.
I don't think so. I'm pretty sure that should be added back, or whatever you were, you should still be the same as you once were. That's what I'm imagining anyway.
Oh, another one.
Oh god, another one?
Another.
I am so dead. Oh my this is ridiculous. What is going on, brother? I'm laughing. What the hell? Inverden Market Sigil. Oh crap.
Oh, there it is.
There it is.
Emporium.
We're getting an Emporium in Inverden. Oh my gosh. Unlock access to Inverden Emporium. Access removed if you no longer own it. Wait, what? Carved with the crest of winter sealed by the merchants of Inverden. This sigil grants passage through the market wards. Its ownership determines who may trade at the marketplace. I mean, that's kind of... Isn't that kind of silly to, like, you have to unlock it? Shouldn't that just be?
Yo, Hero, can you put a request in?
What's the request?
Put the skilling back in the dungeons. I just feel like I'm going in for like a hack and slash with like no other objective.
Well, what's funny you mentioned that, Gem Master. If you saw the last leak, okay, not these leaks. These are brand new. It's like brand new today. If you scroll up to the last video right here, yeah, it's really loud. So hold on. Basically, if you notice this last video here, basically he's in a new map entirely. But if you notice, there are actually nodes and adventures in this whatever map this is. So there's no need to put a request for that if he's gonna bring it back, apparently. So
I hope he does, because now it just feels like you're just going in to kill mobs and that's it. That's all. You know what I mean?
yeah, no, I don't blame you. Yeah, it's
I kind of enjoyed the absect of skilling within, and then we still had that squirrel to go to the island if we wanted it, right?
Yeah.
It was optional. Now it's like I gotta take like I get big stack of those things, and I gotta take like an hour and a half to 2 hours to go in just farming resources.
Yup.
Oh my god, another one?
Oh damn! Let me get out of this dungeon. Okay, I'm just gonna leave the dungeon. I'm just gonna kill everyone and leave the dungeon. This guy's gonna cost me a damn key.
What are those things? What's that purple cube looking thing?
I'm so leaving this dungeon. Curse your hurdy. I'm joking. I'm just like, damn it. You had to drop these leaks when I'm in an adventure. Hold on, let me just get out of here. I'm just gonna kill these mobs and just gonna exit the dungeon.
How do you level up Titanfall and What's the other one there?
Breach?
Titanfall you can't right now because of the Valor. You gotta wait for Valor Expedition. Basically,
Okay.
you kill Colossus and you get Titanfall XP. But Breach, you gotta do either Terror Descent or Descending Nightmare, and there's mobs in there you gotta kill, give you XP.
Okay, so it's that purple looking thing that's giving you the experience. It must be because it just randomly spawns.
Alright, what's this new leak? Okay. What the hell? Complete the Blackened Mines, Mount Okep, or Kraken, or Dawn, Iron Dawn. 500 of these cubes. Have we seen those before? Oh, that's brand new.
No, I don't recall that.
I've never seen them before.
Yeah, those are brand new.
Is there an optimal way to build your armor set? Like,
Well, it depends on each player's playstyle, really. Because if you're playing range, you most likely want to reduce your energy consumption. But
okay.
if you're like a melee, you probably want to like be more tanky. So probably take less damage or do more damage, depending on what you need. But there's not like one size fits all where you just have to do this. No, it's like you could customize it to how you want it and
I
what you
feel
need
as
it
if
for.
like you should be able to max that puppy out like all the way, bro. If you're gonna pay for it, like through you know what I mean? I feel as if we should be able to like complete it 100% and just have like an elitist gear, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Not just 10 upgrades or whatever it is.
Yeah, I like it.
What do you mean by completing armor?
So hold on, I'm just loading up my game because I'm just getting on for the day, but
Well, you guys know I have a lot of content to put this. I know you guys have seen this already, but I'll
so
definitely
if you
mention
click on
it.
your armor, right? Over here.
Yeah, armor perks.
It says you have I haven't had my coffee yet, bro. You have captivity to assign 7 more of these orbs. So like I can only do 7 more upgrades. I can't go like
Yeah.
to level 10 in this and level 10 in that, and level 10 in that.
No, you would have to do only one level 10. Or you could do like 5 in one, 5 in another one, or whatever.
So there should be a way to unlock the next one to be able to start getting that to level 10. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, okay. So you want all to be maxed out. I get you now.
Because what if I like to play all 3 triangles? What if I like melee, I like mage, and I like range? But now I've just built this armor set for strict. Now it's like when I go into melee, it's like I get screwed over.
But you could always reset your skills and then change it to whatever you want.
Reset. You want to switch?
Yeah, but I get what you mean. You just want to have it all and not have to change it up.
Yeah, exactly.
And it would be like that would be like max level on everything when you get completed. Do you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I get what you're saying.
Yeah.
But for a ranger, should I go damage output and base energy?
Oh, Hero, you want to answer that one? Because I don't use staffs.
For ranger, range.
Range is bow. Range is bow.
Oh, I thought you said like staff, like magic.
I mean, what I do is I just have damage reduction like halfway, and then the rest you can either, if you want to do damage, you can go for damage. But this is for range. You can do range or melee output, so you can do half and half. For me, I invest in magic. I mean energy, because I have magic, and magic just uses a lot of energy for the most part.
Yeah. Same with me. I just do reduction in energy.
It would be less complicated if you could just upgrade without having to hit reset.
Exactly, yeah. I just like some of the comments. Leak and spray, someone called a plumber. Heard it'd be like you guys wanted a leak, huh?
More. Give us more.
Yeah, we definitely want some more.
Give us a video.
No expedition leaks yet. That is true, Emass. That's true.
So are they the normal runs, like how like the old stuff, like in Talamith, and you go into the normal dungeons?
Yeah.
Are they not good anymore?
Oh, they're still good.
Because I never find anything in there.
Well, they added like the Arcane X. He's the one that's probably gonna give you like those arcane fragments.
Mm-hmm.
But like you could still get like those scrolls, fragment scrolls, where you go and you're guaranteed nodes that have fragments in them.
Mm-hmm.
You could also get stones, the enchanted stones, so you can convert them into the enchanted owl scrolls and sell those for gold, or go and work on your gathering skills. So there's
But those are
there's a
just
bunch.
randomly dropped, or is there some like specific map, or?
Well, the stones are guaranteed to be at the end chest. Depending on the rarity, it
Oh, you're
depends on
talking
how
about
much
the
you
rare
get.
stone, right?
Yeah.
The enchanted stones that you get from
Yeah.
the end chest. Yeah, those are guaranteed, plus the gold. But like the scroll, like the fragment scroll, that's like a rare drop. You don't really see those.
And what does the frag squirrel do?
Basically, you activated like the enchanted owl scroll. You go into the island, but those nodes there are fragments guaranteed.
Oh shit!
Yeah. It's
And how many frags roughly?
5.
5.
It's 5 nodes, but like
Ravenized, right?
Yeah, depending on like I guess too where you found that scroll will depend on the rarity. So basically, like if you're doing like an uncommon map and you find that scroll, you're probably gonna get like some green nodes to spawn when you go do it. But let's say you do a transcendent map, you might get some epics or legendary nodes when you go and
And
do
how
it.
rare is that to find?
Oh, it's so rare.
It's very rare to find, yeah. But also Matt says, but your tools can fail. So meaning like have you, Gem Master, have you leveled up your tools?
I have a little bit, but it's getting crazy. Like level 4 wants legendary and shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, so you could fail if your tools aren't so high. So it's not guaranteed.
And I understand that like the coin's down right now, and that doesn't seem like a lot of money, but like it's just that I don't like that it jumps straight from fucking rare into legendary frags at level 4. It should like what's max level on those tools? 10?
Yeah.
So like 8, 9, 10 should be legendary, you know what I mean? I don't feel as if, should be uncommon up to like 5, and then and then fucking rare into like 6, 7, and then legendary 7, 8, 9, 10. That'd be fair.
Well, that's
It's
why
definitely expensive
go
to
ahead.
do.
Yeah, and it does. It gets quite like it takes all my.
But then if he doesn't do like transcendent or mythical fragments that you need to turn in, then I guess no one's really gonna be grinding the Valor Expedition.
Exactly, yeah.
But I mean, like, good luck finding that relic too, right?
What relic? Oh, the fragments?
Mythical and transcendent.
Well, you unlock them through rewards from the Valor Expedition. They're like guaranteed rewards if you're doing it.
Yeah, but I mean, like, I got a full-time job.
Right, you could just buy them.
Well, you can't buy the mythic or transcendent. You could buy the legendary ones. That's as best as you can do, unfortunately.
Oh, right. Those are not tradable.
Yeah.
So you have to buy like the epic frags to do the contracts. That's what I meant.
Right.
Yeah, no, I mean, Gem Master, I mean, did you just start playing the game recently, Gem Master?
No, I'm OG. Just been taking breaks, right? Like it's.
Yeah, I know you've been here for a while. I was just saying, I meant like just like recently because a lot has changed since like we last talked. A lot has changed.
Oh yeah, for sure. Yeah, a lot's changed.
You know, and you know, we just gotta try to like voice our opinions when we can, because they do listen to us at times. Just, you know.
Well, I mean, I get that it's early access or whatever it is now, but stop changing the game, man.
I agree with you on that one. Yeah, they should just try to keep it
on whatever
simple.
your long-term goal is and push for that. Don't keep changing the fucking thing. Because if he keeps doing that, we're never gonna get out of this fucking alpha stage or beta or whatever we're in.
Exactly. Yeah.
Like, I feel like every fucking 6 months he's changing the whole entire like thing, dude. It's annoying. Then I gotta relearn the whole fucking thing, and it's like, what the fuck, Cliff? What are you doing? But aside from that, like, whatever.
Yeah, man. No, I don't like. This is all these leaks were like the first time they've actually done this whole situation, and I'm kind of like wondering, like, what was the point of removing those skills if you're gonna bring some of them back, especially the one that everyone hated, which was foraging. Like, what?
Yeah.
What was the point of that?
If you bring back foraging, that's gonna bring back mining.
Exactly. Like, what was the point of that?
And I like the skills. I liked the 4 skills he had. That was perfect, dude. But he should have just kept every single one in the game. Don't delete any of it, and just bring out Titanfall and Breach, and just leave it how it was.
So,
you know?
So basically, add on.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
Like, stop deleting what you previously worked on that took you months and months and months to code that shit, and just to delete it. It's like, what was your work for? Why did you do that? All that hard work for what? And all the money spent to make that. Right?
See, the way it is to provide incentives for players to participate in expeditions. Yeah, that's generally the idea, Gem Master, when it comes to these expeditions, you know, that these expeditions essentially they help players, like the devs, you know, helps funds the game for the devs when we participate in these expeditions, but also, like, you know, and I agree with what you said, you know, that some people have, you know, full-time jobs, they don't have time to do all this stuff, but for the players who do have the time, they can, you know, do that instead, you know, for the most part.
Yeah, but that's not fair to the people that only have time for a couple hours a day. That's not fair.
Yeah, well...
And even if they do even have a couple hours a day, maybe they, you know, maybe they're busy that day.
It's some optional. I mean, you don't have to do it. For the people who do play, like, I think it helps everyone, because, like, if you're a new player, you're probably gonna need some engines. So if you're finding those arcane fragments, you could be selling it to people who are doing the expedition that are using those fragments for contracts. So then they go back into the game for other people to find. So it's like a whole cycle of people finding, people turning in, and it just like creates a whole ecosystem.
Yeah, and also
that you can't really say that, because that's just an open market. Like, I expect there to be shit in there. I expect there to be a big surplus of them in there. What are we gonna do when there's a whole lot of people come into the join the game and they can't buy an item, right? There should be more being dropped and shit.
Well, yeah, I think he has a plan for people turning back in some of the items.
Like the weapons, how they're, you know, there's only X amount of whatever weapon there is. That's cool, because that holds our price of our bow steady, or our wand steady, or our melee weapon steady, you know. And relics too, it holds our shit steady. But like, for frags that are just getting consumed, they need to have a higher drop rate. in my opinion. Like, I don't want to grind a game for 6 years just to get to the best.
So in your opinion, how long do you have to grind?
I don't know. A
In
year
order
would be
to...
okay, you know, but or even, you know, a couple months would be all right too. But like, it has to be more fair. Like, we're paying for memberships and shit, and it's like my character sucks dick now. Where before this update, where the armor and the tools, and I was fucking right in the slot. You know what I mean? I felt like I was getting my value. Whatever my level was, what allowed me to do what I could do, and I felt like that was good. Now it's like, you know.
Yeah, you gotta work harder just to get where you were from before, which is very annoying. That was like a while back.
Kind of feels like we just hit a hard reset. And I do like the game, but graphics are beautiful. A lot of shit's nice about the game, but then he brings out these, and I don't like how a lot of it's pay to play either. I don't like that. Make it so we gotta go kill a hard boss or something, then we get a drop there, and it doesn't have to be pay to play. Like, you know?
I get what you're saying.
Yeah, I get what you're saying as well, but it's like, you know, we're not the devs, unfortunately. You know what I'm saying? It's like,
yeah,
you know, it's like, as much as I would love to make, you know, these suggestions, it's like, it's their game, unfortunately. So, you know, I guess they're at a point where they're just like, we're just gonna do our game, and if you're gonna play, you're gonna play, and if you're not, then you're just not gonna play. That's basically the idea that they have at the moment. At the moment, granted, you know, I am very disappointed the fact that they're actually bringing back foraging, when I was like, I thought you guys are gonna not do foraging. That's the thing that's kind of getting me a little upset right now, because it's like, dude, like we had it, now we're going back. It's like, what are you doing?
it's always gonna be like that, man. But like, the thing is I'm not mad that foraging coming back. I didn't mind that. I didn't mind that because I bought it and it has, you know, a forge right on the outside. You know, I've got all the stations and everything.
Yeah.
So it's like, whatever. I paid for that. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
But like, maybe there's something that's not pay to play that you can fucking grind something out, get some kind of resource that will upgrade your fucking armor. Not in the not in the fragment way, but something else that's a little bit cheaper. You know, like, let's say, you know, you pay your frags and you get 100 extra base energy or 100 extra base health. Well, let's say there's an item that will give you like 25% more base health and 25% more energy. You know what I'm saying? Like, give us an option. I miss the old ways where it was like anything craftable would break. That I didn't mind that because I crafted it, right?
Right.
And then you got your moon jackal and you got your
You know why he removed that system, right? Of breakable stuff. Because there was so many people like reporting having issues. Maybe their game crashed and they lost their items or whatever. They had a blackout, and it just created a environment where they had to keep refunding, and it takes time to do that. Like responding.
Yeah, but that's
to
not Cliff's
messages and all
problem.
that.
That's not Cliff's problem. If you got a fucking lightning storm going on outside, what the hell are you doing on your computer? Are you trying to short out your shit?
You'd be surprised. So you'd be surprised how stupid some people are.
Yeah, but that's their problem. That was their decision.
But even like,
the second I see a lightning storm, dude, I shut my shit off and I unplug it from the wall.
yeah, but there's like people that live in other places where, you know, blackouts are normal, and
then maybe this game isn't good for them. Then I don't know.
if they have like expensive armor that can just be lost because of that, then
yeah, but it was coin, man. It wasn't blockchain. It was coin.
Right, but he
And you
still
can
had
find
to do.
pieces, right?
He would still have to like refund if something happened.
Yeah,
And
yeah.
so basically, they don't want to deal with that anymore. They just want everything to be like blockchain collectible.
Yeah, but the thing is, man, is like that's not Cliff's problem. Again, like I understand maybe the actual client crashed. Okay, that makes sense. But I mean, if you're playing during an electrical storm or whatever the case may be, then it's kind of your fault, is it not? If your internet goes down, that's completely different. But I mean, if it's frequently going down, like you know, I keep Cliff keeps or what's his name there? I forget his name right now.
Hurdy?
No, the guy that would Cliff's right hand man. I forget his name right now.
Yeah, basically, they just remove virtual items to save time, not having to refund.
Okay, so why not just make the Moonjackal blockchain then?
Because they wanted to introduce this upgraded armor style.
I don't know. Maybe it would be better when I get it going, but
Yeah, I didn't like it at first, but once you start upgrading and start adding stuff to your armor and your tools, your weapons, it starts feeling a lot better. It's not good at first, but
yeah, I'm
it's
feeling like
better.
I'm fucking. I've been putting it all into mana because it's like I have mana relics. I got DPS relics and shit, and I'm sitting at 2200. I don't know.
So, the reason, another reason why they made this change, if I may explain, Cliff at the time, he's trying to answer the main thing that we've all demanding for many, many years, and that's the ability to do co-op with other players. Now,
Hell yeah.
now, Gem Master, I want to ask you something. Imagine, let's say we get like 1,000 concurrent players, just 1,000, right?
Mm-hmm.
And that's just being very conservative. Can you imagine?
No, I think we will because I think that's what everybody's waiting for.
So like, let me ask you, Gem Master. Imagine being the dev of this game and then have to answer over 1,000 requests every single, not even day, like an hour of requests of saying, "Oh, my armor broke. Oh, this happened or that or whatever."
Yeah, but those are just whiny little fucking bitches. Like,
but that's a lot of.
dude, bro. Like my armor broke. I had to get another set. I was cool with that. I don't give a fuck. Whatever.
But then that takes time from the development of the game if they're busy answering all these requests.
Well, what the fuck is he answering for?
So then you're cool with him being a dick, saying "F everybody, whoever loses their stuff, tough crap." So you're okay with that then?
I think that maybe he should make it so the armor didn't break as often, and then make it so that if your power did go out or whatever the situation was, make it so that you can't lose that on death, but it can break. And then there's nobody complaining, right?
Well, that's why they made these armors soulbound. So if you die with these armors now, they never disappear. They just stay with you regardless if you die or not, So that was the solution to this, and he doesn't want to, like, have to deal with that in the future.
I'm cool with this, but he's got to make it so I can upgrade it more than freaking 10 times.
Okay. That I can agree with you on that. That should be a thing too, yeah.
I don't want to have to keep hitting reset just to switch out my freaking playstyle.
Yeah, max everything out, right? I'm down with that. Yeah. But that was the main reason why he did this whole thing, which I was like, that makes a lot of sense why he did this. Granted, not everybody agreed with it as well, because what your gripe that you're having is like what we had like months ago when he first did this, Gem Master. And the chat went crazy. God dang, sorry about that, chat. You guys are going crazy.
I was upset when he did change it from having virtual armors into the blockchain system we have now. Because I had so many armors like the Doomeraks. I had so
Yeah,
much.
I remember that. I remember you took a screenshot saying, "Who wants to buy my armors?" I remember that.
Sorry, I apologize. I was here. It's just my brother came
I had
through.
collected so many armor sets, and I was just sitting on them. Hopefully, they would, you know, convert those into a blockchain, and I could sell them off. But yeah, that didn't happen. We got freaking wiped of our armors.
Told you, they got all Thanos, but yeah, it's all good.
Well, if we're getting nodes back, you guys might want to use up your island squirrel things.
What do you mean?
He might take away that island.
Oh, no, I think it's just gonna be like something exclusive to maybe the Inverdin maps, where Tamith maps won't have nodes, but if you go and unlock Inverdin, maybe you get additional nodes to your adventure. That's what I'm guessing, but
Maybe.
I could be wrong.
I want them to come back in general and then make it how it was before for the nodes. Because now I just feel like you're going in just killing mobs. That's it. That's all, right? Before it was like it was kind of exciting to see what you get out of that node at the same time.
And I think for the forging part, I don't think it's going to be like the skill we had before, where you gather resources and then you level it up. I don't think it's going to be like that. I think it's just you're going to earn these items and then you're going to be able to craft stuff, but you're not going to level it up. That's just my guess on how that's going to work.
That could be
be wrong.
Possibility, maybe.
Like how we have right now the gems, what is it called? Where you convert the arcane frags into like upgraded version. You turn 15 for the chance at epic. You're turning in items, but you're not getting like XP or leveling up. Something like that, I'm guessing. I don't think they'll return the skill of forging.
Yeah, I think I'm fine with that. They could bring back the station, but like not make it like a thing you level up.
But yeah, I could be wrong.
You didn't like the leveling system?
For forging back then was insane. Coal was so expensive, like at a certain point.
Yeah, but then it mellowed out eventually.
Well, yeah, it did. I mean, oh my gosh, I'm trying to remember. I think I was like level 69, I think, foraging. I think that was the number I remember. Which I don't mind, because then I have to just do is level it up like maybe one more time and I can then be maxed out. Because, Gem Master, do you know that the new max level is 70 now?
But like, why take that away too? Like, I don't know.
Well,
I kind of enjoyed the grind.
Yeah.
Now it's like, I don't know, bro. I think it should have been. I don't know. Again, it's our money that is funding the game, basically. I understand Cliff up fronted like a whole bunch to get it going, but eventually our money started keeping the game alive, you know. And then all the money that we're spending, like tax on the fucking podium and, you know, whatever, however he got his money off of us, you know, and then to build things and then just reverse it, and all the time and money is spent to do the things that he just reversed, is like he should have just brought out something new and kept the old, because then it would give us option, right? Like all these Kloskos, he all the time spent to make that arena, everything, right, and then just remove it. It's like, why not leave that in there? Because now this Klosk, that one that just passed, bro, that thing was hard as fuck.
Conqueron, yeah, I know.
I never did complete it. I never did complete it, bro.
Oh, sorry to hear that.
And I have decent gear, but I don't know. I don't know. But like,
Yeah,
To delete,
I don't know.
he should have left it the other ones in the game, and it gives us a variety of different things we can do. Like, don't make it a Klosko anymore, but just leave it in the game as a boss for us to go slaughter. You know, gives us something more to do. Like, I come from RuneScape, so it's like, dude, there's so many bosses in RuneScape that, you know, they could have just took them out like Cliff's doing, but they leave it there, so it gives you option. It's like, okay, today I feel like doing this. Okay, today I feel like doing that. Okay, today, you know what I mean? And and when he keeps doing it like this, okay, I gotta keep farming the same fucking thing over and over and over and over and over again until my eyes melt out of my head. You know, or I could go kill that guy 30 times. I could go kill that other guy 30 times. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I would agree. Like, have more options is good. Cause yeah,
Don't get
it
me
is
wrong. The
repetitive.
dungeons, they're great. The dungeons are all great. I like all the dungeons. Okay, but the bossing portion, it was cool. I like the fact that he's implementing new bosses in, but then he takes them away, and then I just get stuck grinding that other thing, and it's like I'm gonna switch it up.
Have you unlocked Inverden and
Oh yeah,
played
for
the?
sure. I
Oh,
unlocked it
that's-
day one.
Okay. Because I was gonna say, like, yeah, there is other modes besides just grinding regular dungeons. Yeah, like
Ordered all my
if you're
dates
bored
together.
of doing like regular dungeons, like right now, the hidden hero, he's doing his breach. He's doing
Yeah, breach
his
for the
sending nightmare
nightmares.
runs.
Mm-hmm.
Did he take out the relics to help you with your nodes, like your skills? I
Oh,
see
they're
my
still there.
fisherman's friend.
They're still. They should
but
still
where did
be
all
there.
My other three, where'd they go? Where'd my scavenging one go?
They should still be there.
That should still be there.
Did he change what it looks like?
Possibly.
Do you know the name, Ohux?
It was like a telescope or something. Or it was like a
Uh,
magnifying glass.
Scavenger's Lens, I think it's called.
Yeah.
Yeah, Scavenger's Lens. It's still there. I think it's the same look to it as well.
It's not in my bank.
Search it up, maybe? Do you have maybe a filter on that?
No,
Probably.
just clicked on collectible.
Yeah, because all the artifacts are still there. He hasn't changed that. Well, maybe he did change the way it looks, because Fisherman's Friends used to look different.
Mm-hmm.
I remember that.
It's like a little bobber now.
Yeah, so... Yeah, the lens... I don't know if it changed that. Oh, that reminds me, I have to change my loadout for when I do aisles. Where to bring those?
It's a magnifying glass. Yeah. Oh,
I
sorry.
don't know. I just have all speed stuff to run faster. I should have that boost.
I didn't realize this whole conversation. Hellbringer's here. I've just been so busy.
Hellbringer.
Yeah, I'm surprised. Good to see him. Not
Yo, Hellbringer, can you hear me? Can he hear me?
Well, he's not in the in-game. He's not in the Discord chat. He's in my stream. Well, he was in the
tell
stream.
him I apologize, dude. My wife had to go to the hospital and it cost a bit of money and shit. I was gonna buy all his items off him.
Oh, well. I mean, he's here. I mean, sure. That's I'm sure he got the message now.
Yeah, I felt bad there. I was gonna buy all his stuff off him, and then the fucking wife got hurt at work, and the medical bill was really expensive.
Okay.
And now she's not at work now, so.
Oh, sorry to hear that.
Comes down to one.
Sorry to hear that.
Oh, accidents happen. You can't really.
Yeah, he says, yeah, no problem. Life always comes first. Game or items are useless compared to life shit. Which
right?
is true,
I just feel
obviously.
bad because I lined it all up and everything, and then fucking left them on red for a few hours because I had to go pick her up and shit.
Hmm. All right. Well, I'm pretty sure I'm pretty sure he understands. So yeah. I'm gonna head out here. We are. That was like another 2 runs I've done there. But yeah, I mean, yeah, like I mean, I am happy finally that they did at least leak something today, at least for all these past, was it 3 weeks now since we haven't heard. They've been radio silent for like 3 weeks. So it's good that they're doing stuff, you know.
Yeah, usually when they post links, that means, updates coming, right? So soon, hopefully.
I don't
We get it that
know.
way.
I
I also
believe
feel
it.
as if you should focus on everything that needs to be multiplayer. Anything that's for multiplayer needs to be focused on.
Right.
So I think that's why he did the tools and the armor too, was for like co-op.
Like I really fucking want to play with people. Like I'm not a solo kind of person, right? Like
You're gonna have like people like that you're gonna need maybe a tank in the front. You're gonna need maybe some
that's
range.
cool. Yeah, then DPS in the
You're
back.
gonna
That's awesome. But
yeah, you're gonna have like different play styles, different people.
we need that, man. We need that. It'll bring our game back to life.
Yeah.
And it will bring the currency up, and it will bring the items back up to how they were. Like I bought my staff, for instance, for $1,000 Canadian.
Oof.
And now it's like $100. And I understand that it's crypto. I get that. That's not what I'm talking about. But if we had more player base, then items would be of more value. And in order to get more player base, we need that multiplayer. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah, hopefully we get multiplayer this year.
We have some new players, but 95% of them are OGs that haven't cashed out yet.
Pretty much. I'm wondering what this update will take away from the player. Oh my god, Hellbringer. You know, I mean, he's not wrong. Every time there's been a new update for this game, lately they always remove something rather than just, let us have stuff, but we'll see. We shall see. And I would say this week, okay, well, we'll see, Matt. We'll see. Because I believe you guys the second I see a Medium article drops. Once I see that, I'm like, all right, that's a 100% confirmation. And then I got to do my homework. I mean, I'm definitely gonna put like all these images for this week, which I know most of you would already know what it is, but I'm using my fire potion before I die. Yeah,
like,
yeah.
Bro, remember when you'd find a piece of Moonjackal or any of those other armors, and you'd be like,
Yeah.
"Fuck yeah!"
Mm-hmm.
That's gone, bro.
Yeah, that's a good point. But I never actually used armor. All the armor I would just hoard. Because the main reason is the whole breaking of the armor.
Yeah, that sucks. Yeah, that sucked, honestly.
If you had bought like some $1 million armor and then it just breaks on your second run or something, you're like, what the fuck is this?
Yeah, no, I agree.
Yeah, like all the people that DC'd and shit, just make it so that it's like you know how blockchain, you can't lose them? Could have just done that with it. It still has a chance to break, right? But if you die, you don't lose it. And then that would have avoided the whole situation.
Right.
But I think then at the time, since they were virtual, it would not stimulate the economy if no one would ever trade them or sell them if everyone just hoarded them.
There would be a trade sell because they would be breaking. There'd be still a chance to break.
You want to keep the breaking though. So a breakable blockchain item then.
Yeah, because it gives me a different option, right?
Oh, I see what you're saying. So Okay, I see what you're saying. Yeah, that would be interesting. I mean, well, it's too late now. He's not going back on that, that's for sure. He, like you said, he's programmed all this other stuff, so I don't think he's gonna go back to that mode, unfortunately. But yeah, I agree. I wouldn't want to... I wouldn't want to have to deal with the whole, you know, breaking thing in general. I'm fine with the way how it is now. Like, to be honest, I actually feel less stressed out when I'm playing the runs because I'm just, like, not having to worry about losing my stuff. The only thing I don't think I just lose is the stuff that I bring in the map, but that's really about it. My armor is like, I don't really care now. I don't have to think about it.
Yeah, so yeah, dying is kind of pointless, right? You're not really losing much.
Only your time.
Yeah. There's no real penalty like before, where you had to play more careful.
We need one more relic slot would be fucking OP.
Yeah, I've been asking for that as well.
Because I've got 3 damaging, and then I've got the empowered abyssal dominator. I've got the dragon scaler, ring of sporadic fusion, and then the necrophancy, right?
Yep.
And then I got the ruby Evanbrook and the pumpkin. So the ruby Evanbrook is my heal, and then the pumpkin is some mana, not quite as much as I need, but it's okay. And then I keep getting mobs that are left with like 100 to 200 HP, then I gotta fucking fire a normal, like another power shot to kill him again. That's like, damn, bro. One more relic slot and one more damage would be perfect. You know, or you know what I mean?
Or maybe he should listen to you and actually give you the extra ability to max out all your stuff with the armor so we can get max damage. You won't even need another slot.
And that would work too.
I think that would be better actually. This way it would be less time for him to program another relic slot, I think.
And then I play controller, I don't know if you do, but there's not enough buttons on my controller to map everything.
So how would you propose a solution to that then?
I'm not sure.
I wouldn't know either. Add more buttons to the controller? I don't know. That's weird.
No, but like your power shots, for instance, right? You got your standard shot, you got your power shot. It's like, so where do I put those? Because then I still need my relic, and then I still need my inventory a little bit in case I need to quick heal. You know what I mean?
Well, here's what I do, because I play on controller.
Mm-hmm.
Because you have your D-pad too. You have your up, down, left, right, and then you can use that.
But literally, that's morph. For me, that's morph. That's my inventory. Like if I need to quick eat, right? And then R1 would be normal shot, and then
R2
would be power shot.
Oh, okay.
And then I've got my relics on my left, so my you know, your
L1, L2.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then that's it. I don't have room
what
for
about
another power shot.
Your touchpad? You have
touchpad is
your options button.
Yeah, but then I gotta release my thumb off of my joystick to move around and dodge shit, right?
Right. Yeah, you wouldn't want to have those as like artifacts, but maybe like for other stuff, like I have my touchpad as for my map, to bring up my map. Then I have circle is roll, X is my interaction. No. Let's see. Bring up my settings. The square is to pick up. X is my morph. Triangle switch weapons.
You know what I could do though? I could.
But yeah, I get what you mean. There's 6 artifact slots, and there's not enough buttons for power and artifacts.
Right.
But then there's also the artifact selector you could use. Do you use that one? And then the inventory
Yeah, how do you
selector.
use that on controller? It doesn't work for me. Even if I like press and hold and shit.
Yeah, if you hold on to it, it should bring up a wheel, and then you can select what artifact you want to use.
It's on my work.
Mm.
It's on my work that looks.
But I love controller. It's so much more chill than using keyboard, mouse. Especially on bow. You don't really have to think much.
just chillax and just shoot everything, right?
Yeah.
I definitely gotta try that when I get a chance. I've just been so used to mouse and keyboard. The funny thing is, I've always been a controller person when I was growing up, but it's like now it's having to play on mouse and keyboard. It feels more or less natural now, but now it's like going back. That'd be funny to try play on controller. Pretty nice. The Leather Demon.
The only like bad thing I'd say about controller is like you don't get to pick the targets you want. It like automatically picks them for you.
Hmm.
And that could be a problem when you're trying to kill some ranged mob in the back and there's like other mobs coming at you.
Yeah, you have to hit the ones in front, pretty much.
Yeah, you hit the ones in front when you really want to hit the guy in the back.
Yeah.
That's only the only negative I see. So, having a controller over keyboard.
I see. What? Oh, it's called useless.
But yeah, you still need to use keyboard. If you want to like use the Emporium or a chat, you know, if you want to write something, you can't write nothing with a controller.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, you still need.
Yeah, you still need to use the mouse and keyboard. Like in terms of if you want full control, you definitely use mouse and keyboard. But if you just want to just chill out and grind, then yeah, you can just do a controller for that. Yeah. Kind of like how, like, there's certain maps I'll do on my Steam Deck. You know, when I'm out and about, I play on my Steam Deck with the mouse and keyboard. But you're not gonna catch me doing like Hellfire, doing that with the mouse with the Steam Deck. No, do some basic grind, like basic production. I'll do that, but not like something crazy like that. You know.
Yeah, maybe like we're gathering enchanted odds. You're using that.
Oh yeah.
Something more chill.
Oh yeah. Oh,
the movement is so much better on controller rather than WASD.
Mm-hmm.
Moving the joystick.
Mm-hmm.
I think it's so much better on controller.
Oh yeah, it's more smooth. You gotta like keep picking up your mouse and putting it down, right?
Yeah, just for me to rotate, yeah.
Or if you could increase some kind of sensitivity thing, then that'd be alright.
Pretty much. If you're basing opinion on calling them scam gems, just means we're not using it properly. Losing money versus issue, they're not. Labor, same labor doesn't mean they come from the same reasoning. What is this whole discussion Hellbringer and Planet Surger is having? Hellbringer and Planet Surgery. They were talking about armor.
But yeah, that'd be cool if you made that so that all the armors are.
Oh, I see. Yeah, it's about the armor. Okay, it was about the armor. It's talking about how one's more expensive and it breaks, and then yeah. And Let's see. Okay, it's nothing like... Yeah, because it's a long discussion you guys are having over here. So I'm trying to just make sure you guys are keeping it civil. What about the argument of having more mythical transcendent fragments that you can use to upgrade weapons instead of armor for more ends so you can earn more money? I mean...
Well, he does have that in the slots.
Yeah. That's what the whole Prime Forge sword, Prime Forge shards and all this other stuff you need to...
But it's hella expensive.
Yeah, that's, you know, that's the thing that, like, they may have to, like, dial that down at a certain point because, like, there's only so much that this current generation of players can afford to keep paying, you know? Granted...
Especially when there's a fucking war going on.
Exactly, you know? Jeez, exactly. I mean, at a certain point, there will be a time where we're gonna be like, alright guys, I won't be playing LR for a minute because this whole war has affected, you know, my budget and everything else, so, you know. And then they'll give a chance for the other players to play, but again, that's just not practical, honestly. It's not practical. I didn't see. Okay, this guy. I don't see your point about tied opinion versus what I had to factor. You didn't earn the money back. So minimize that. It's also factual. Okay, guys. I mean, I'm not sure what you guys are really arguing over at this point, just to say who's right or not. But I mean, it is what it is. You know, it's like engine's not really worth anything. So. And like how Gem Master said earlier, you know, you spend like about $1,000 on a certain weapon, now it's like $100. I know how you feel because I spent like a lot of money. I spent like about 5 figures in this game already. The amount of money I've spent in this damn game, and I know I expect the fact that do I expect the money to come back? Hell no, that's not gonna happen. But I'm just doing it for the fun of the fact that I'm like, all right, I'm gonna do it for making content. Hopefully, I can get some of the money back, not all of it, but. It is what it is at a certain point. Granted, I did get rewarded back some of the stuff that I invested, like for example, the Astral Dream. That I did not pay for. That I got lucky with one of the drops that I got, which is, in my opinion, one of like the best items in the game in terms of like, you know, relics of weapon type, you know. So.
I want to pick that up. It's probably greasy as shit.
I'm sorry. What happened?
Probably talking to his girl.
Oh, okay, sorry.
Yeah.
Anyway,
big congrats on that, hero. Like, I know you've been playing a long time, and you've been investing into the game, and yeah, you got that Astral Dream as a drop. It feels good that you're getting something without having to pay for it. And you're using it all the time, so it's something you definitely want to drop something that you're gonna use. You don't want to find something that is gonna just sit there in your stash, not doing anything for you.
Yeah, exactly. But hey, that's how it is sometimes. Like in my weekly loot last week, I got another spyglass. Probably gonna sell it.
You probably don't need, right?
Yeah, I don't need it, but I'll sell it to somebody who needs it. You know. You gotta hit me up if you want. If y'all want it.
I'm pretty sure I got one already.
No. I'm not talking about you. I'm talking about anyone else in the chat who doesn't have it. You know, obviously I'm not gonna sell it to somebody who has it already. Why would I do that?
Yeah, well, if I didn't have one, I probably would have bought it off of you. But I think I found one off of Guardian Chest.
Of course.
I have maybe the next one too. Not sure.
Yeah, speaking of chest, man. What the hell?
What about chess?
Why is it so freaking hard to find a blockchain chest, bro? I haven't seen one in like a year.
Oh, those.
The actual blockchain chest, you get like
oh man,
drops.
I think Gem Master, it might be better that you don't find one, only because of the fact that like we saw one recently with Mr. Sovereign Josh. You remember that situation, Hex?
Yeah.
So I'll bring you up to speed. Basically, this is what happened. He went into Hellfire Descent. He went very, very far, the farthest I've ever seen. and he got a blockchain drop. And I was like, oh shoot, he might get a transcendent, you know. And I would say I would applaud him if he got one, right?
Mm-hmm.
And when he opened it, he got a void satchel. And I'm like, that's probably like a green gem or a rare gem. He was so ticked off because he had to spend, I think, almost 2 hours getting that far. And just to get a void satchel, I'm like, yeah, I'd be mad too. And he just left it. He didn't even pick it up. He just left it and just exit the run.
Jeez, that's brutal.
Yeah. No, really.
Yeah,
That's
there
what
should be different. There should be different tiers of that chest.
Yeah. Yeah, they definitely should be. Or something, you know.
Well, especially if you're doing like the higher tier dungeons, you're not gonna see those blockchain chests dropping.
Like
often.
a percentage.
Because yeah, those higher tier items, they have such a low chance of dropping.
Mhm.
It's like almost non-existent. Whereas the lower tier items like uncommon and rare, there's more supply of them, so they're more likely to drop. So I would say it's more new player friendly now because of that. And the fact that you will see more green frags drop because there's more, you know, and it's easier to get
And that's
rather
annoying.
than a legendary. You're not really going to see a legendary drop. So, I mean, it's good for the new players because you're getting stuff. But for like the
Lower
higher
Gs.
tier, yeah, the higher tier people that are doing like the mythical transcendence, they're not gonna see drops happen often, and it's gonna feel
Right.
like, what the hell? There's nothing in the game, when it's just
So
like
what are
a
you
very
saying?
small
So we
chance.
should be playing lower tier maps then? Is what you're saying?
Yeah, well now there's no rarity restriction. You could bring your transcendent gear into uncommon or common map.
Yep.
So you could just spam that so fast, feel so OP, you know, and
Yeah,
maybe
but,
get
like-
more rewards, more consistent rewards than maybe a high, you know, high chance, high reward loot. I mean, small chance.
Yeah, small
Do you,
chance.
realistically, do you do that?
No, not really.
Exactly. If I got a mythical, I'm playing mythical. I'm not gonna fuck around in a rare or an epic or a normal. Or
Well,
even if it's uncommon.
I kind of use a strategy of like, if I want to upgrade my weapon sockets and I have to get like, I don't know, 10,000 kills on it, I would go into a lower tier. That way it's a lot easier to get more kills faster.
That's a good idea. I didn't think about that.
Yeah, but like, what are you gonna get out of that lower tier?
Or just more kills per minute. That way you could upgrade your weapon faster. It's just like a little strategy. Yes,
Upgrade your weapon. What do you mean upgrade your weapon?
Oh, you don't know about upgrading weapons with the Pine Forge shards?
Oh, you gotta get the kills.
Yeah.
Yeah, so basically you have to unlock the socket so you could, you know, use that shard.
Yeah, but how do you even get that shard? You gotta get that from Valor, yeah?
Yeah.
Let's see, what am I?
Have you played any of the Valor expeditions, Gem Master?
Yeah, I played them all, but I couldn't get a damn kill on the last one.
I think maybe instead of like, I kind of like what he did before with Valora, where he kind of gave you two options of difficulty, where it was like one was like 31 and the other one was like 61. So at least then, you know, it could have helped Gem Master out you know, maybe we could have had another option just in case for players who may not be able to, you know, do those kind of high level runs, you know, because he was just stuck at one difficulty, you know.
Yeah, I agree with you on that. Should have more options for the.
I mean, even
lower
if you get
players.
less valid or expression, like, you know, points at the end because you did a lower tier, then so be it, right?
Yeah, that's why I didn't like that when he had to make it just one universal level.
All right. It would only like benefit the people that had already good gear, and the people who didn't have good gear wouldn't be able to complete it. Essentially, right?
Exactly.
But
And to
I
make that map so dang small in there was ridiculous to take on fucking 3 bosses. That was crazy. I was like, what the fuck is this?
Oh,
I kind of
oh shoot.
brought back some memories. What's up?
Oh shoot. Hardy's in the chat. Yeah, no, Hardy says I killed it with rams. Anyway, the next is going to be 10 times harder. What?
Oh.
The what? Oh snap! Really? The next expedition will be 10 times harder, bro? What?
But is there gonna be options for other people?
See, this is
Like,
what I mean by if you left the old ones in, dude, we'd have option. It'd be like, if you want to go after that hard ass shit, then go for it. But like,
I mean, can everyone complete it? Is my question, like, or is it only for, you know, people with good gear that could do them?
it's crazy.
Planet Surgeon wants the tier to go higher than 17, wants to go to tier 21. Not sure why, but that's a longer grind. It's more rewards, I guess, but I don't know how many people are going to do 21 weeks instead of 17 weeks.
By 21. I wanted less weeks.
There will be a raid with all the former Colossi. However, we're not making a raid with just 3, so you have to wait a little longer. This has been leaked long ago. What? Nah, 21 tiers in 17 weeks. Nah, B. Fine surgery. Nah, we good, man. That's too much grinding, man. Like, I barely get those done, dude. like, I do feel bad for the players who, like, what was it? They weren't able to turn in their, what's that thing called at the end? That token you get at the end?
Was it a no?
It's not a sigil.
Well, yeah, it's a token.
It's a token.
Yeah, it was a
thing.
token, right?
Yeah, and then they can't even get nothing. Like, I was saying before that you guys could just leave the guy there. I think Oronthalios, thinks his name is, who, you know, you could trade in stuff. Like, maybe you could just stay there. You know, he doesn't have to actually leave.
I guess they want to do like limited time limits.
Oh yeah, I remember saying that. Yeah, I remember. I said that they can't turn in to get the ring anymore, but they can still, let's say if they want to turn in for the, was it Prime Force shards or the arcane fragments, they could still get that at least, but that's about it. They can't get the new weapon. Cause, yeah, I remember highlighting that, was it Zenfang it was called? That weapon was nuts. A frenzy? It's crazy.
Ooh, fragments.
Nice.
What kind of frag?
2 rare just came out of the Arcanix.
Out of the what?
And then I got the Arcanix.
What's that?
He's the magic guy that has like shield, and if you shoot him,
yeah,
he has
yeah.
the shield. Yeah, that guy.
No!
He drops fragments.
Sorry. I just said no because Hardy went back to lurk mode. No! Oh man.
More leaks.
Please, more leaks or something. or let us know when the updates go. When's the Medium article coming? Is it coming this week?
It's ready when it's ready.
I'm pretty sure that's what he's gonna say. It's ready when it's ready. Is it here? I had a feeling he was lurking. Funny how leaks got released when we were discussing maps. Yeah, it was kind of funny that too. It's kind of weird that that happened, right? It's like, you know, they're always eavesdropping. Gotta be careful what you say then. Because then he's like, alright, I heard you talk. Oh, I ran out of keys? Oh, damn. Hold up. I gotta buy more keys. Hold up. Spend another 50. I get another 50 of this crap. There you go. So I have 50 there. Because I gotta do a whole... Hold on here. I'm about to make a big old mistake there. There we go. There we go.
I was gonna say, did you guys see on like the general chat, they were on Discord, they were talking about like, you know, when you're about to finish your dungeon and then you find out, oh, there's like some mob you missed.
Mm-hmm.
I think they're gonna do the they're gonna show you where he's at.
That'd be nice.
Like
Yeah.
with red dots on the map. So a lot of people complain on that. I think that's coming in the next update.
Yeah, I can't wait for that. Amen. You must be lurking here.
That's annoying. Not knowing where this last dude is at, and then you just running around the map.
Yeah, that'd be ticking me the hell off.
And he's like against the edge and he's like hidden real good.
Not even. It was funny. I'd be seeing this, was it Necromage? The guy who drains your energy? He's always like hugging the corner for some reason. I'm like, dude, what are you doing over there? He's like, if I just stay still long enough, he won't see me.
He will not see.
I'm like, this freaking idiot. What are you talking about? I see you right there. Like, man, get out of here. Just smack him upside the head and just move on with my day. Sheesh. Ah, you gotta die. Yeah, well, so, yeah, Shadow Strikes Shadow Strikes the effing bane of my life. Yeah, they be going like full invisible. You can't be seeing them for none. Shoot, I hate it when they go completely invisible and you can't even like, the only thing that highlights is their name. I hate it when that happens.
Yeah, I know there's been a bug like that, and you can't see the mob.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, Argantus, you're right. Throwing out the weirdest theories, called it. You called it big time, because you were like, wait a minute, if this is there, then what's this? And it's like, oh, snap. Then now they just dumped the whole flood of leaks that were like, geez. Well, I guess that means it's coming out then this week, hopefully. Hopefully. Not saying that it will. I want people to come to me and say, oh, Hiro, you said it was this week. What happened? I'm like, I don't know. But that's good to hear. Oh man, that means that means I gotta grind the hell out of my breach right now then. Because I said I want to get to least level 10 before this update comes out. I mean, I have today and tomorrow, so it shouldn't be too bad. I should really get that done before then.
So, a recap, we got the new axe that's a one hand.
Mm-hmm.
We got a leak about, I don't know, some type of forge. That might be part of how you make the trans weapon. Like, you need some...
Possibly, yep.
Yeah. And then we got the pet that has a cooldown on it, which is going to have an ability. Who knows what that's going to be like.
Mm-hmm.
We got this new map look. It looks different. It looks nice. But then it shows you like the chance of the drops for the end chest.
Mm-hmm.
We got the sigil for having a emporium in Inverdan, which if you don't hold that sigil, you won't have the option to trade in Inverdan. Who knows how you unlock that? Maybe through Valor, I'm guessing.
You know what they should do for that sigil? For everybody who did those 40 runs of Frostfall Siege back in the OG days, that's how you should get it. Because I'm like, you know what? I don't want a damn title. I'd rather have that instead. You know what I'm saying? Let the newbies feel the pressure of doing 40 Frostfall Siege runs. Come on, man. Come on, man. Y'all guys gotta work or something. Because, man, we busted our ass for that for no reason, man.
For all that running back and forth.
Hell yeah.
no stash. You just had to go back to Talmud, reload your loadout. Because there wasn't no like stashes next to the adventures like we have now.
Yeah, we had to turn in those weird blockchain items back then. Like this, there was like a fly encased in some sort of amber. We had to turn in other stuff as well. It was just like, it was a nightmare back then when we didn't have arcane fragments. Yeah. Oh, that means right. Oh yeah. Also, we're getting housing in Inverden as well, and the other lake from before.
Yeah, housing.
In Inverden, yeah.
We did talk about why will we have a house? What was the point, right? Now we kind of get it because Emporium and maybe other things like the altar we don't have in Inverdan. What else? The last link, you complete 20 adventures of a transcendent and you get like some type of resource. Maybe that's for the I'm guessing for the forging stuff.
Yeah, it probably is for the forging. That's probably for the what is it, the Valor Expedition? Probably.
I don't know. Could be.
Yeah, because I feel like that's not gonna be something that's gonna be like indefinite. You know, it's gonna be there forever. It's like, well, actually, no, it might be there forever because it's only 20 of them. Because that would be
could
weird.
Be like one of the new weekly goals as well, right?
Yeah. Yeah. Actually, no, you're right. They did say weekly goals are changing, so that's probably.
Have you guys seen like raw engine coin drop in a long time?
Raw engine coin?
Oh, like the gems?
Yeah, just like coming out, you know.
They only come out of common and uncommon now.
Really?
Yeah, they're only for the lower tier.
So what the fuck?
They're for the newbies.
Why do the noobs get rewarded with that?
I don't know.
I don't know.
I guess have them use them to upgrade their gear. That way
yeah,
they.
But like, what about me?
What do you mean? What about you? Just go into the lower tier.
I don't want to waste my time in there.
But yeah. I think it's just to keep
going to the lower
new
tier.
players
I'm gonna
playing.
chance a fucking rare item. It's worth like a penny.
But yeah, I definitely don't like that. I feel like gems should drop everywhere.
Gems should drop anywhere in the game. It doesn't freaking matter where you are.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Like not only that, it should also be like, I don't know why they
that's part of our taxes that we pay.
Mm-hmm.
So why aren't we getting a cut of that, you know?
It's like the old players are helping the new players, basically.
Pretty much.
Yeah, I don't like that. Should be even across the board. So if that's the case, I might as well make a new account.
I don't know. It's because, like, as a gamer, we have different mindset from the developer, so who knows the reason why he did that. He might has his reasons.
So realistically, the only way we're gonna fucking make engine is like finding frags.
Yeah, and selling them.
And selling them. Meanwhile, I need them. I don't know, man. It's kind of like a bagel, but not a bagel.
Or you could just gamble on opening chests. And then maybe you get lucky. Get some.
Yeah, I just did that with fucking 6 sunken treasure and all fucking raw food.
Shit. Damn.
Yeah, it'd be like that. It'd be like that
One
every
was
week with
coin.
me. Go ahead. Water for a little bit.
Yeah, but you said there was gonna get more than 2.
Well, that was.
Why not just use all the expire? No, I do, but not yours. That's all you. Whenever you make that, I ain't ever making that. Put some onion in there, sauteed onion, or like some green peppers or something. A little bit of ground beef.
Making me hungry.
Making all of us hungry right now.
I haven't had breakfast yet, so all I
Damn.
had is a coffee. And I just been grinding.
Speaking of
hungry right
coffee,
now.
boys, I'm gonna go make a coffee. I'll be back.
All right.
Alright.
Excuse me. Definitely might get some myself to munch on as well. It's only 4
You're getting
o'clock.
hungry too?
Not. I'll probably get like a small snack of a yogurt. That's about it. Ah, thank you, Wild Boar. Relic, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it, brother. How are you doing, man? Did you see the leaks, Wild Boar? A whole lot of them today.
They went wild with the leaks.
Yeah, honestly, it's been overdue, to be honest, for me. It's been overdue. 3 weeks, man. Taking it.
It's like it's like when you're not getting blockchain drops for like a couple of weeks, and then all of a sudden one day you just get a whole bunch of stuff. That's what it feels like.
Yeah, man, hearing all this news, forget it. We're just like, dang, man, this is crazy good news. Like, it's good, but you know, we'll see. We'll see what's gonna happen. Oh yeah, I forgot. Like, oh yeah, they're also gonna. I think they're gonna do what they did before. Like, they are remember they're gonna be rebalancing potions as well. Hex.
Oh yeah, they're removing some.
Yeah, they're rebalancing them. Well, so yeah, some are gonna be removed, that's for sure. That's why I remember the week before my last week's video, I was like kind of like shocked, like, oh man, they're gonna remove it. My peak, I need my peak.
Well, not all of it made it seem like they're gonna remove all when they wrote it, but yeah, they're not doing all. They're just, I guess, removing some.
Yeah,
that
they're doing
don't need to
some.
be.
I just hope it's not the peak or the overload serum. But yeah, that's gonna suck when that happens this next update.
Well, who knows? Maybe they improve on it, make it better. Who knows? We'll see.
Yeah. Maybe we'll go back to multiplicative damage. I doubt they're gonna do that.
Wild Boar on the Discord.
Hey, what's going on? Yeah, what's up, man? How's it going, brother?
Man, a lot of leaks today.
Yes.
Yeah, so what do you think about them, Wild Boar? What is your thoughts? Let us know your impressions.
I don't get the last one with complete the backend mines or mount up. I don't know.
Yeah, nobody knows what that
purple stuff.
resource thing looks like or what it is used for. But my guess, my thoughts is for forging, that new station for forge.
That market sigil is not fire.
What?
The rework of the maps, nice. The skill is nice. And I'm too noob to figure out that image with Forge and what they added new. The one
The
with
two new
the
stations.
yeah, the one with the stations.
Well, remember, Fortune's not in the game. They removed it, but now they're bringing it back.
Ah, okay. Yeah, see? That's why I'm new and you OG.
Mm-hmm.
So you think they're gonna, Hero? You think they're gonna bring back like your level skills and like forging,
No,
like it used to be?
no, I don't think they're going to do that. They should just keep it where it's like it's a necessary feature that you need to craft, like that told you that one-handed axe that we saw. That was the first leak, the transcendent, and that's probably gonna be it's gonna be necessary to make it, I think. And of course, I'm pretty sure you can probably get those resources again probably through the expedition. I don't think they're that silly to like make it on a regular adventure, because you know they need to pay the bills as well, you know, which can get pricey at times.
Okay, that X is obtained by trading Shattercore, and I think the last is Shattercore. That 500.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Most likely.
So by doing transcendent maps and collecting that currency, you'll be able to use it to make a transcendent axe. Is that like kind of what we're saying?
Maybe.
They did say there was gonna be a upgraded like the weapon upgrade, right?
Oh
the
yeah,
announcements?
an advanced Prime Force shard. You think that's it?
I think that's probably what that new station is for, possibly.
No,
I forgot
makes-
about that. Yeah.
What else? Well, we have a new station there. There's just so much unknowns.
Yeah, there's just too many things to like try to. If you, I guarantee if you try to make a bet in this game with Polymarker, you never get it right. Try to predict what's gonna come next in LR, forget it. You never get it right.
Well, we get co-op in
They will have a lot of-
2026.
Yeah, right.
Wrong.
Sorry, Wildboar. What'd you say, Wildboar?
I bet they will have a lot of bugs.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
It's too much for one update to not having them.
You know damn well like someone's gonna get stuck in a wall or something.
That's usually what happens when we get new updates. It's like, oh, now all of a sudden we get these bugs popping up.
Yeah, something breaks and then
no.
they gotta fix it again, and yeah, it's very annoying when that happens, but what can you do, man?
I'm more interested in the contract renewal that they said that they will change the contracts for the expedition. I think that they want the expedition to be more expensive. And also the potions.
Yeah. Would be nice if Purdy was still lurking and he could answer that question about the whole thing about potions, you know?
Maybe he's still lurking.
He probably is.
Because the leak with the market sigil, I can live without the market sigil in Neverhand.
Mm-hmm.
It's not a big difference. Gameplay.
Oh, my thought, real quick. You know how every new expedition you could buy a chest that's like limited.
Mm-hmm.
What if the sigil to unlock the Emporium is in there.
Oh,
And you have to
hell
go-
no. Hell no, dude.
100%. 100% is there. 100% is there.
It better be there 100%. If I'm paying for all those stupid Valor Bound box, yeah, I better be in there.
That's what we have to gamble for in those chests, is that sigil to unlock the market. That's, you know, just my thought. Do you think that's possible?
I hope you're not right. I'll be
You're
honest.
like, yeah, hope not.
Because then I'm like, well, I gotta dig into my wallet and get further, deeper in these pockets of debt, man. It's like, that's crazy, man. It's too much at a certain point. Or like just do what some people do, just be like, nope, I'm just not gonna be part of that then. Because it's optional. You don't necessarily need it, you know? You don't need it, but it's very convenient, you know?
I mean, I'm not in Inverdent that long that I need to, you know, shop there too. But it's, yeah, it's just a nice thing to have.
What a bummer.
You should just.
Oh, sorry, go ahead.
You should just make the Emporium available for everyone. Why we had to get the sigil for it? Right.
He says, Argantus says, what a bummer, possible, but would be a no-no for me then, haha. I'll let you guys trade in Verdun. I'm gonna walk up to Talmud. Yeah, exactly. It's like, I hope not, honestly. I hope it's a nice or a different way to do it that's not too expensive, because that's just ridiculous to have to pay for that. Funny thing is about that, right? I feel that, like, what he's doing with this is, alright, in hindsight, it might be a good idea short term. Long term, I think it's going to be a bad idea. So let me explain why. Let's say, you know, he's done making Inverdun, he's done making Talmuth, right? What if he decides, oh, I want to make another map? Another area that we can explore to. And I'm like, okay, so then are you gonna make us pay again for that location for the Royal Emporium as well? Do we have to pay for housing over there as well? It's like, then it's a never-ending loop at that point. So, like, sure, that's why I was really kind of like not sure if that was his goal to keep doing that, because that would get repetitive at a certain point, you know? Because it's like, you know, it's like then I have to constantly keep paying for a house here, a house there. It's like, that's not fun, you know? That's very impractical in my opinion, you know?
This is a good scenario, but think about if he adds this sigil in Everhand, maybe he wants to remove the teleport scrolls.
Oh my god.
That is a bad scenario.
Exactly, yeah.
You will rethink your talents to...
Yeah, I'd have to redo my talents all over again.
To make portal.
Oh my god.
That's gonna bring up a whole bunch of issues.
Yeah.
What we have now.
Because that's what I was thinking about. It's like that. It's just something to think about. Again, good short term, bad long term, my honest opinion. Yeah, I agree with you, Argantus. He says that, but it's not like the Emporium would be different in Talmuth and in Inverdun, right? I think it's just for convenience, I think, honestly. It's not really for, like, oh, you get to do this only in Inverdun, you know? Like, I get, like, a hot babe to go with me or something. I don't know. Something weird. Something cool or something.
Don't remove the scrolls.
Oh, please, yeah. I hope it does.
Pointless. It's just convenient, like you said.
Yeah, I think it's for convenience, I think. I'm hoping it's for convenience anyway. Whoever had limited fishes with the mill, the recipe for Guardian's Demise, and the new pot for Custodians, yeah. Which I haven't even... Like, oh yeah, Paragon, the dragon only drops that item for you to get for the potions, I think, right?
Sure.
I think so, yeah, because I remember, I think only Murdy was the first one to get that to max level. Which is big shouts to him, by the way, for actually even having the balls to do that. Like, I feel like if you're gonna grind that much, you better have a lot of Nightmare Vaults to do that. Because the thing is, for me, like, I could have gotten this skill done a long time ago, but like, I would be skipping out on my Nightmare Vaults, you know? Because I could just do level 1, level 1, level 1, level 1, and exit, but then I get no vaults, you know? And vaults are kind of high right now, so I'm like, you know what? I kind of need that gold.
You kind of have to stop at 3, because if you just stop at 1, it's kind of pointless. You're not getting golds.
Exactly. That's why I'm a bit impressed of how he did that so fast.
In 3 weeks.
Yeah. Very impressive there.
Yeah, a lot of grinding.
I think he is one with the chair now.
Okay. Got gold. Alright, we're at level 3. Portal Town. I was more talking about the limited number of mandate scrolls from the vaults. I don't mind this idea, but that would be give another incentive to level up the towns for the rifts. Huh? I don't know. I don't know about that, Argantus. Some people may disagree in the fact that they don't want to like level up something else. You know, they want to just keep everything as is for the most part. Hold on, guys. I'll be right back. I'm just gonna get some yogurt to plus to hold me until dinner. Hold on, I'll be right back.
Good idea. Get some food, something to snack on. Oh, kind of want to grab something too. Let me finish this dungeon. But yeah, I don't know. Having an Emporium in Inverness, it better be something special you could do there.
Can you
if it's
explain to me
just-
why we have to pay for that?
Well, I don't know if we have to pay. We're just guessing if we have to. I'm guessing.
I would
I'm
say
guessing-
you guessed correctly, considering we have to pay for everything else.
Yeah, my guess might be right, or you have to pay to get a chest, and you have a chance at getting it. So it's not even guaranteed that you get it. And then, you know, now you unlock it, which is kind of pointless if you could just go Talmuth and access the Emporium there.
Right?
Why have to? Yeah, it's going to take you a little bit longer if you're traveling from Inverdale. But, I mean, it's not a big deal.
That's what I'm saying. Like, you should be focusing on more important shit, not putting the bank in.
Right. Just do.
Maybe
just
to go
do
to the next
multiplayer.
level, they need a bank.
Yeah.
What I miss?
Now we're just talking about the Royal Emporium for Inverdale. I was like, why do we? It's like when we first had Inverdale, we had to unlock the stations.
Could have been a
We had to
bank
pay-
to begin with there. Or, I mean, a podium there to begin with.
There's got to be some benefit for unlocking a market in Inverdale rather than using the one in town.
I don't even know why that matters. Like, why do we need two markets?
Yeah, I don't know.
There's so much more important stuff that should be focused on.
Right. Just focus on multiplayer. Don't worry about everything else.
Right, and then
But
start bringing out everything after you've brought out multiplayer. Get your player base back. Make the money so that you can fund the game. And then start building from there.
go grab something to eat real quick. I'll be back, guys.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's like break time for everybody right now.
Do you not agree, Hero?
What?
Multiplayer should be #1 priority and not all this little shit. Get the player base back so that Cliff will have more funding to upgrade the game more. Because the player base would be back with multiplayer. Because that's why everybody left. That's everybody's excuse to why they left, is there's no multiplayer. Literally.
I think he'll gain some players back. I don't think all the old players are gonna come back, because remember, like, because of these new systems he's added on to these little tweaks, some people may not like these changes. Like, for example, like how you were talking about, you know, the Moon Jackal. What if those players come back and they're like, oh, now we're stuck with this. I like my Moon Jackal. Where is it? And then they leave again. And they never come back. You know, like I said, I don't think everyone's gonna come back. I say most players will come back, but as far as priority goes, I think honestly, multiplayer will be it's gonna either make or break Lost Relics. So either, you know, because it can go really bad, by the way, Gem Master. You do know that, right?
Go really bad. You don't have to play multiplayer.
That's true.
You don't have to group up.
That is true, but that is a feature that, you know, I mean, he did take a survey. I remember last year Christmas, he did take a survey, and it will be optional. They did say co-op will impact, but not significantly. It'll be another game mode, you know. Yeah, but I mean, but for me to agree with you, I do agree with you in some aspects that, yeah, it should be a priority, you know. Then why the hell did any of us, you know, buy the founders tokens for the most part, you know?
Yeah. And that too.
Facts.
Like, I don't care for this PvP shit. I think that's just stupid. This is not the type of game for PvP.
Yeah, I agree with you on that one. That I can agree with you 100%.
Oh, you hit me. Oh, I missed, you know. Oh. And that's all going to be based off relics. Whoever's got the most damaging relics is going to kick your ass.
Yeah, pretty much.
They will add kills. New ones.
And like, what, are we gonna fucking take your relics? Like,
Maybe it will be a chance that you can drop the relics if someone defeats you. Yeah, a lot of games did this.
I would agree. PvP is not really for this game. I mean, it would be a nice option, but I don't think like it would fit good for this game.
that's Nathan's new car. Yeah, Braden sold it to him.
I just think some people have like,
It's not 4x4.
no, I just think some people have like personal beef. They just talk a lot of shit in the general chat, and then they end up like wanting to duke it out, but they can't duke it out. I'm like, guys.
So go, you know what they do? You know what they should do? Fucking get up off your fucking ass, get off your computer chair, and go for a goddamn fucking walk.
That too.
To blow some steam off.
Touch some grass.
And go touch some fucking sidewalks and grass.
Yeah.
Fucking get a girlfriend and fucking go on picnics and shit.
That's funny. That's funny. But yeah.
Or better yet, go get a fucking job.
Yeah, that's the priority. Fix your life first, and then never really have to like worry about, oh, I gotta play this game 24/7. Get out of here, man.
Right?
There's worse things in the world to worry about than LR.
Well, I mean, let's face it, bro. You're getting all fat and sassy chilling in that computer chair just staring at a screen, right?
Mm-hmm.
And then just munching and then sitting and doing nothing.
Prepare some Oreos for dinner. Have a good grind, everyone. All right, Argantus, have a good one. Take care, brother. Have a good night. Thank you for stopping by and hearing us banter about randomness, and also hopefully for the
I
changes.
wouldn't say we're badgering. I think it's legitimate.
No, we're just talking about random stuff, but also giving constructive criticism for the LR, of course, as well. Yeah.
And that's another reason why Cliff lost a lot of his player base, because he doesn't listen to his community. He's listening a little bit better nowadays, but like a lot of the time he's just it's all about him and how he wants to run his game, and nobody else can have anything to do with it. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
You're gonna play it, you like it, you like it. You don't, fuck off, basically.
Exactly.
And I didn't like that at all. But I stuck around. But I mean,
It's either you adapt or you just don't play anymore.
Yeah.
you see, so we need another relic slot because I just
Go on.
every time I hit that damn fucking. Every time I hit that fucking boss at the end, I got no mana, bro. And I'm fighting him for a good fucking 10 minutes.
That's energy consumption for armor is good.
What, so you think that I should take away fucking all the energy that I put in, the base energy, and make it so less consumption?
Yeah, I would do the less energy use per shot, then have more energy. I think that's better.
It says consumption by 1.
Right. But like, think about it. You're limited to how much you could use. You would want to use less energy per shot.
Instead of base energy?
I think, yeah, instead of base, having more of it.
I think that calculates out to about being even, because each increase is 100 energy, and each increase on the damage or the consumption is 1%. It's how you start getting into like 5, and then it jumps back into 1, and then 10 is 2. So like, let me see. Let me do the math on that. Just my consumption on my bow. 30 energy. That's gonna make it so my bow uses 18. Okay. Now let's see. Did I do that right? There's no way that was 82. So I'm gonna get 5 shots from 100 mana, or, and that's, keep in mind that's like max all the way to 10.
Yeah, it's kind of the same
It's
though.
about equal. It's about equal.
Yeah.
I just did the math on both and it's equal.
Right.
The only difference is you get 2 extra shots, like normal shots.
Hmm.
Actually, no, you don't. Actually, both of them still calculate out. No matter what you do, they still both calculate out to 90 mana used for the bow
Oh,
for 5 shots.
you play with melee too, or just range?
I do a little bit of all.
Okay. Well, I guess more energy probably better than for you. Because the less energy consumption one only counts for the range, like in magic. Whereas you could use the more energy base for everything, right?
Yo, Virgo, what's going on, man?
So what does the scorn do? It says leeches 50% of incoming weapon attack damage as health from attacker up to 5,000 health. Does that heal me?
No, it does not.
No.
It just mitigates the damage, yeah.
So basically, let's say a mob attacks for 100 damage. He's gonna take 50, you're gonna take 50. But you don't gain any.
Yeah, it's nowhere near as nothing like Archers.
I'm just trying to optimize a build.
Mm-hmm.
So I don't have to use any consumption.
Scorn's really good for melee. You're pretty much face tanking a lot. You're gonna take a lot of damage.
It's annoying because, like, I get a good build and all of a sudden you'll change the whole fucking way the game is, and then I gotta do that all over again. I gotta figure out, and I gotta buy relics, and I gotta, you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Right. Yeah, that's why, like, we say it's good to have all play styles, because maybe one time the melee is gonna be the best, you know, and another time maybe range is gonna be best, you know. You never know. You want to have all styles.
Which I do have, but I need to get mythical melee. I have mythical range, mythical mage.
I think all weapon types are good in all like different situations.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, there's not just like one king, only one way to play, and that's the best way. No, you want to have all because they're not good in all situations. So you want to have that.
I just don't understand, like, this, I can't pronounce the name of it, but, like, the legendary fucking ring that gives you 7,500 mana over time.
Oh, the Overworth?
Overworth?
It's fucking going for $8.
Okay.
I think we need some kind of safety net that the Impodium has to be calculated out to at least what it's worth, like money value.
And how do you
I
determine
bought
that's
this. I bought
worth?
this ring a while back for like $400, and now it's worth
Right.
$8.
That's because engine dropped.
Yeah, engine just.
Yes, but
Mhm.
if he makes it like a set price, it can go down like a percentage, but it can't. You know what I mean? It can go up a bit, to whatever, but down a percentage, and hold our value in play. Then I think, you know what I'm saying? Like if that's a $400 ring, then make it a $400 ring. Make it cost that much in engine. Make it, you know.
I don't know how you can do that.
Yeah, I
Well,
wouldn't
in the
know.
Empodium, you'd be like, okay, so let me calculate
It's-
that out. So
It's the people that are determining the price, not him.
Yeah.
You can't make it to where only now you have to pay $400 for it.
oh, he can. He's
How's
set
it
the
gonna-
price in the Empodium.
He sets the prices of our items.
Yeah, and then you just use the engine coin as a currency. But don't make it ridiculous, you know.
So
but
you
like,
would need more engine to pay for it, right?
yes. So you need
So how
actual
much-
more raw coin to pay for it.
How much is like $400 of engine right now? You know,
$400. Hold on.
really?
Let's see. That is 21,858 engine.
Holy shit!
That's a
Damn.
lot of engine. God dang.
Yeah, but if he set it like that, right? No matter if the engine coin went up or it went down, it would still hold its value, and you would still get your coin back, no matter if the coin fluctuated or it didn't.
I'm still not like understanding what you're trying to say.
So if Cliffs makes a set price for each item, okay,
Based on what USD price?
USD or whatever, yeah, okay, and then engine is gonna fluctuate up and down, like the raw material, you know, it's gonna fluctuate up and down no matter what you do. It's a stock market basically. So, but the actual item in game is $400. Let's just say, okay, regardless of.
Okay.
You have to put 25,000 engine to buy that, or you have to put 400 engine to buy that. If the engine climbs, and it gets less engine to buy that coin. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Set an actual price for it. Like, I used to play a game called a few years back. But anyways, their items were set, and no matter what you did, that item was worth $400. So whether you put $400 in engine, okay, you're gonna get like 20. What did I say? 21,858 engine,
Yeah.
right? That's what it's gonna cost an engine to buy that ring. The coin starts climbing, the value of the coin starts climbing, well, that number, how much engine it's going to cost, is going to come down. The coin drops in price, well, that number is going to increase to buy it. You know what I'm saying? But the item is a set price.
Now I'm understanding more what you're saying.
And that way, our money will be stable. People feel more secure about investments. And you as a person will feel, you know, I didn't just lose this much money.
Well, you only lose when you sell it. And
Oh fuck, man, I've lost regardless, dude. This thing's worth fucking $8. I've lost like $402 on that.
the item is the same. It still works the same. It's just the value of it dropped.
Yes.
But yeah, yeah, you only lose technically when you sell for a loss. You still haven't lost if you still have it, right?
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, it could go up. Like if engine goes up, it might be more than $400.
I can't. Engine is. I can't see it climbing like no tomorrow anytime soon. Like for the next like fuck. It's an altcoin. Let's put it. You know.
Yeah.
Its all-time high was like $5-6, and that's when I bought into the game.
It's like it's hard to put a price on certain items because he could change the effect, and all of a sudden people want it more, so it creates more demand, and
Yes,
people are willing
but
to pay more for it. Right?
people like the base price is like $400. If someone wants to go 450, 600, 1,000, then go for it. If they want to buy it for that, then go for it. But a base price cannot drop any lower than, you know. Because as of right now, you can only, if you want to, like, let's say someone's selling out of the game, and they're like, "Okay, I just want to get out. Like, I just don't fucking care anymore. I don't care if I take a hit." You can only go down a certain percentage to sell that item, right? But you can increase it max. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
So he's kind of got that in play already. So why not just make the item an actual value?
Because it's like supply and demand, depending on how much demand and supply are out there. You know, it'll determine the price of them. Like the Transcendence, there's not many of them, so people are willing to pay more for them, and that keeps their value. Whereas if someone is easily farming that Overwrith, they could just keep selling it over and over, and then, you know, if you have a set amount like 400 only, there's gonna be a whole bunch of people at 400, and you know, there's no
that just means that, you know, if I want this item, I don't have to sit there. I'll make an offer. I'll be like, "Okay, dude, I'll give you 450. I'll give you 400, and I'll cover your fucking taxes. That's on there. I'll cover the tax plus give you a profit." Right?
But yeah, like the
the
player,
scorn is where right now, dude. The scorn's worth $12.74.
well, yeah, you're valuing it on the price right now compared to how it was when it was hyped. You know,
but if
and
he
there was
makes
more
a certain price point on that, make it so you can still increase but not decrease by, you know, a crazy amount. If he makes a set price on it, it can't drop below that. It can go above that to make a profit if you wanted to, if somebody's willing to buy it for that much money. But to have an item go from fucking $400 down to $8 is crazy. Like the Ruby Evernbrook egg, bro. It used to be like 1,000 something, dude. It's fucking 2309 now. That's crazy.
Yeah, that's crypto for you. That's freaking crypto for you.
Yeah, but I mean, that's what makes people insecure and not want to play crypto games.
Exactly.
So if you have your set prices, people are gonna be like, okay, this thing is never dropping below 400. I know I'm set. It's either gonna climb or and it doesn't climb by cliff going, okay, it's going up to $600 now. It climbs by the player.
It's like Bitcoin. If you bought Bitcoin when it was $20,000, it's not like they could say, "Oh, now you can't sell it for less than 20,000."
Yeah, but dude, at the end of the day, I'm playing a game. I'm not playing a stock market.
Oh, it's just like an example.
If I want to play a stock market, bro, I'll go gamble on gasoline and shit like that, real estate and shit.
Yeah, I mean, it's like, yeah, go ahead.
No, you go ahead.
No, because like I agree with what Slin says. Slin says how Cliff can't just set a price on every item in the game like that. It'd be very weird, because let's say, like, you know, let's say, you know, like you said, Gem Master, let's say it's like, it is worth $400 in your eyes. But Cliff doesn't see it that way. Let's say it's worth $100 to him. So, like, you know, who's right here? You know, the guy who's making the game, or, you know, someone who invests into the game thinking it's worth this much money.
Either way, if Cliff says it's worth $100, it's worth $50, it's worth $20, it's worth $1,000, vice versa. At the end of the day, it's still worth that much, and it hasn't dropped down to a fucking below $10.
So basically, you want security in the prices of the blockchain items, basically. Yes. Where like no matter what, let's say, Harvester. You know, Harvester of Sorrows. That's a very well-known item. Let's say it's worth at least.
Yeah, it's
let's say $1,000.
30. Right now, the Holy Harvester.
Yeah.
You said.
Yeah, no, not the Harvester of Sorrows.
Oh, I don't have one, so I'm not sure. What is it? How much is it?
Let's see. Hold on, let me just.
Probably a couple bucks. $20.
Harvester. It's been a minute since I've seen Harvester. It is worth $75. That's very low.
Okay. It's very low. That's kind of ridiculous. What about the people that have bought that full price, bro?
Yeah, I'm one of them. You're talking to one of them.
So how do you feel about that?
Not good at all. But hey.
Not good at all. So now how would you feel if Cliff was to make a set price on that?
Well, Let's
say Cliff, like, how much did you originally pay for that?
It's been years, but I would say, let's say, if I remember, I think it was maybe about similar to what you paid for your Overworth. Let's say, I'm gonna say 500. Let's say.
Okay, so now if Cliff put a set price on that for 500 or whatever Cliff thinks it's worth because it's a good relic, if he changes what the relic does and it improved it, then he puts the price of it up, right? But like, now as a person, you're like, damn, bro, I spent like a week's worth of fucking work in real life on that to make, you know, like like an hourly wage job. You gotta fucking work your ass off for that, dude. That's a whole ass week worth of fucking pay. You come back to the game a few months later and it's worth $27 or whatever you just said. Now, if that was set price, you'd be like, oh, awesome. Okay, it's still worth $400. I haven't lost any money. If somebody wants to buy that or whatever, you want to sell that, you're still going to get your money out of it. But the people will have to put more raw engine into it because the coin has dropped. And vice versa if the coin went up.
Right. Now, the more difficult question then would become, who would you sell that to? That's the more difficult question there.
For 400 or 500?
Yeah, whatever that you're trying to sell for that set price.
Somebody that wants that relic? You bought it at one point in time for that much.
Right.
If that relic's worth that to them and they need that in their build, then it's worth it to them, right? Like when I bought my mythical bow, it was like fucking $1,300, and now it's worth $195.78. You can see what I'm saying?
True, I see what you're saying, but
lost
again,
like 90% of my invest there.
Right, but I think you may not want to hear this, but it is pretty sure in his terms of service that everything you purchase in this game is a risk.
Yeah, I mean, I understand that, but he can make it so it's not a risk.
Well, then you have to take it up to him then, because that's in his terms of service, so.
It's all in his hands, bro. It's like putting your two hands out and you got a flame in each hand. He's like the god of the game, you know what I mean?
Yeah, I know. You pretty much, yeah. You're not wrong about that. So yeah, I definitely
players feel more secure about his game. And if somebody has to dump, at the end of the day, okay, so $400 USD to Canadian is 21,858 engine, okay? My ring here, I bought it for $400, okay? Now, if that comes down, maybe I'll have to spend 18,858 engine to buy that ring. if that goes up, then maybe I have to spend, you know, if it goes down, let's say, if it goes down and I had to put 28,858, at the end of the day, I'm still making $400 back in my pocket, minus taxes. Because regardless of what you do, if you put $400 into crypto and it's at a certain price today, okay, right, and all of a sudden tomorrow it drops, okay, you're still going to cash out, you're still going to receive $400 worth as long as it doesn't drastically drop, right? Now, and it's like, if you take $400 and the coin goes up, you'll get less engine, but you're still going to receive $400 as long as the coin, you know, as long as that coin doesn't drop to the point where it's lower than the equivalent of how much engine you're going to get versus dollar, you're still going to see $400.
Right.
You know what I'm
but
saying?
So you just want to remove the risk of the whole market.
It would make, if you made more players secure like that, then you would have more player base. I've heard numerous of players go, holy shit, the coin has dropped so much. It's like ridiculous. It's awesome for new players. That's fucking great. You can get a whole ass build for like $500. That's fucking great. You know? But for us OGs that have spent thousands and thousands and thousands to get our builds, and then all of a sudden this happens, it's like, holy shit. We got a whole year's worth of work here for pennies. But all Cliff would have to do is just go through all his relics and all of his items that are blockchain and just put a price tag on each one. And then take a community vote. You know, put a base price and then take a community vote. Do you guys feel as if this is a fair price for this item? And people are going to say yes or no. And then he alters it from there, you know what I mean? Like the Thunderwave cape, for instance. You're never going to see that item again. They're all out. But the dang thing is worth $3.33. Right? It's like, what the fuck? Like, if I dump all my stuff in all my blockchain, let's see. Everything I've ever put into the game.
But it still beats traditional games. You buy a skin in Fortnite, you're not going to be able to get anything out of it. Always you're
My whole entire bank, bro, is worth $472.
Yeah.
Which I've got at least 10 grand in this. If not a little bit more.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's the risk we take of buying items, you know. If
you feel okay with that?
I mean, that's how markets are. Like, you're not gonna guaranteed win all the time.
Exactly. Yeah.
In the markets, this has to be winners and there has to be losers. That's how like economies work, right?
Yeah, but if Cliff was to set a base price, then would you not feel more secure?
Well, I don't think he could do that.
He can. It's his game. He has the power to do anything he wants.
Well, I don't know if he's going to like put a price on items, because I don't know, because how do you determine a value on like how good it is, how the supply of it, the rarity of it,
what it does, the supply of it, what's the rarity of it, how hard is it to find? You know,
see, it's all like I don't know. It's hard to put a price on anything. Really.
Exactly. Yeah.
But then you alter as time goes on.
Because like
You'll see. So you'll see with
$100
the
here in America is different from $100 in Africa or somewhere else. And
yeah, but that doesn't matter, man. I have to pay in USD.
It does matter because what if you're making $100 in a day here, but in somewhere else it takes you like a month or 2 months to get $100? It's a huge difference.
My conversion's Canadian to USD. You can't really say that because it's already happening.
Like the earnings, like for example,
even membership, bro. Even membership. Anything I want to buy in this game is USD. Doesn't matter. It's always been like that, right? And it always will. So that's their problem, right? That's their currency. That's where they live. That's their problem. I can't fix that. But what I can fix is putting a price tag on these items. And he knows what the price tags are, because if you go back to the very first sale, not the very first sale, because that's when it first was hot and it first came out, but you know, when prices started to level off, like, you know, when an item comes out and it's like everybody wants that item, so that there's a hike on it, money-wise, right?
Right.
Then the price starts leveling out, and then you get an average. Well, whatever that average is, that's the price of the item. You know how you have a scale that goes up and down? And then all of a sudden it just flatlines and it's averaging? Well, that's what the base price of that item should be.
I agree. Yeah, that's an interesting. Yeah, I think I agree with Slyn as well. It's a suggestion, so Cliff can answer you, but it makes no sense that he would even consider that. That's what Slyn is saying. So, I mean, yeah, I think that's something that you could send to the suggestion to Cliff in the Discord, Gem Master. Because I'm not disagreeing with you. It would be nice to have that option, but it's very slim that he would say yes to that. But you never know. I could be wrong. Maybe he'll be like, you know what?
Dude, if he did do that, that'd be amazing. That'd be freaking amazing.
Yeah. So then, yeah, when you get a chance, you know, send him that message in the suggestion, and maybe he'll consider it.
Are you on Hidden? Are you on Twitch?
Yes, I am.
A few of us switched over to like Kick and shit.
I have a YouTube and Kick. I'm also doing I'm doing multi-stream. What's up with that?
See what your chat's saying.
See him doing that.
Okay, so Slitten, you're saying that it would make no sense to even consider that, but Cliff would make more tax money back off $100 rather than $2, which would fund the game plus fund him. Yeah, but that's like saying, I don't know how much percent in tax you pay, Matt, but that's like saying, I pay 13% tax here, but that's Cliff's tax. Cliff can make that tax whatever he wants. But let's say Cliff is taking tax from the $3 20%. Yeah, so that's on like your sale tax and shit like that. When you go purchase something in the country you live in, that's completely different. That's border to border, right? Cliff can set his tax to whatever he wants, but if Cliff was to set these items to whatever price he wanted, whatever he thought was fair, right? Say it was 5% or whatever. I'm not sure what it is. I think it's 5%. But Cliff would make more money in the taxes on his part of things on a $300 or a $400 purchase rather than a $3 purchase, which would fund the game more. It would allow him to do whatever he's got to do, you know. So let's put it this way, Matt. Let's say it was a 20, I don't know, let's just say the $3 item, okay? And you put Cliff's 5% tax on, or let's just say it was 20% tax, okay? That's $2 for that's $2.04. That's $2.40 on $3, okay? Or on. Okay, now if we go a $400 item times 20%, that's $80 that Cliff could put in his pocket. Take half of that money or whatever he's doing, and then put another half of that tax money into the game to make the game better. It would fund the game more. It would fund his team, and it would fund his. I don't know what all he's got going on over there, but it would fund him more. I'll be right back.
Where's Hurdy at?
He
Hurdy
been
should
left.
join the chat.
He been left. I don't think that guy is. Come in and talk about that, yeah.
Come on, Hurdy.
Yeah, no, I agree with you, plant surgery. I still can't believe he threw in so many leaks today. Yeah, that was crazy. That was crazy good in terms of leaks. We were like, man, that was pretty nice to see all those leaks happen today. It's like, wow. I mean, we'll see what happens with these leaks. Probably this week or... You know, it'd be shocking if they... Actually, no, it's probably the next update. Like on Tuesday, we're probably gonna get the, you know, that system announcement? We'll probably get that this week, probably.
It was so crazy. It's like, oh, another one? Another leak? They just kept coming.
Yeah, it just kept coming, man. It's like, wow. Like, how is it that they decided to drop that many? Unless it's gonna happen this week.
He was listening to us.
Kept hearing it from OHEX stream. That's funny. Yeah, man, just like, oh, snap. Another one. Another one. Like, oh, man, another one. Dude, I'm trying to level up here, and this guy's like, I'm gonna drop 10 leaks just for Hito, just for him to stop playing the game. I was like, okay, fine, I'll stop. Jeez. It was fun though to see that.
Another one. I'm excited for new effects for weapons. Like,
Oh yeah, they're gonna do balance changes for effect of the weapons, right?
yeah.
Right. Hopefully they won't be too bad in terms of changes, you know. Maybe we might get some buffs, maybe, hopefully for once.
I might have to re-roll the current effects I have for some of the new ones. If they're that good, you know.
Yep, if they're that good.
We'll see. I think that I like a third socket to add 3 effects.
That would be amazing. A third effect? Unless I'm telling you, the pets, that's not, the pet can't be the third slot because we got an ability with them, so it's not that. I don't know. It would be nice to have a third.
What about upgradable pet?
An upgradable pet. Now we're talking Pokemon, right?
Yeah, he
Nah,
evolves
man.
to the next one.
No, we're not doing that. That's probably its own separate game at that point. That's crazy. Not to say I'd be against the idea, it's just, but, you know, expect that to also be a grind. That's not something you're just gonna get easily. On this man's track record, sheesh. I got you planned surgery. Hold on. I'm trying to get done with this dungeon real quick. I'll check out what you said.
E3 sent one uncommon frag for each 100 adventures is like. What? No time for that ST. Focus
I
on
think
that.
those are just the odds, the like percentage, 1 in 100 chance. I don't think if you do 100, you get 1. I don't think that's how it works. What do you think about that?
The 1 in 100?
Yeah, you know how like in the leak there's like the arcane flag. It said 1 in 100.
Yeah, and then 1 in 200 for the other one.
Yeah. Do you think that means if you do 200 runs, you guarantee, or is that just like the odds of you getting that item. It's like 1 in 200.
Yeah, that's definitely the odds. That is not like if you do 100 runs, you're guaranteed one. No, it's definitely 1 in 100. So it's like 1% chance, and the other one's like point 0.2% chance of you actually getting a arcane, the Fragment Island scroll.
1.5, I think. If it's 1% or 1 in 100, I don't know. You're better at math.
Yeah, no, that's 1 in 100. So that's 1% chance you're actually getting a fragment, and you're getting. So if it's 200, so it should be half. That should be 0.005%. Should be
0.05. Okay.
yeah, so it's like I think 3 zeros. I'm gonna pull out my calculator because I don't feel like saying the words like a long ass thing to say. Hold on. All right, so 1 and 100. Oopsie, not minus 1 divided by 100. So as I'm saying, 1 in 100 is literally 1% chance of you actually getting that, right?
1 in 200 isn't it 0.5?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, 0.005, so 0.5%.
Oh.
So it's even less.
Okay.
That's why I'm kind of happy. I saw fractions. I was like, oh, thank you. This is something I could easily convert that to decimal so we can get better ratios of understanding. Like, okay, this is not possible. You're getting this crap. Let's see. Yo, sorry, Planet Surgery. You said this is a stretch, but since we know Guardian Chest is at least receiving an image change, that's true. It is getting an upgrade of image. What if the new T weapon is being added to that? Since we don't drop Guardian pieces anymore.
Oh, like the parts come out of the chest?
I mean,
whoa.
Hey, look, I'm fine with that. I'm fine with that. That is a bit of a stretch, but that would be pretty cool if they did that. Yeah, no, I understand what you're saying. Yeah, the parts. Yeah. Let's see. Upgraded prime first shard better be for a third slot so we don't have to replace the first two. Yeah, I think that would be nice, Lynn.
Like
that would be nice, yeah.
Yeah, I'm down with that. Not having to replace and just have another slot.
Yeah, that would be nice, yeah.
The one goes, P3, said player saying. Honey. Just gonna grab some milk and I'll be back rolling on laughing, rolling on laughing.
You heard that?
I did hear that. Oh, so silly. Honey, I'll be back with the milk. Sure, you'll be back. Third shard slot before 7th artifact slot. New before GTA 6 type meme. Yeah, pretty much. No, I think I do like. I would like this though. Stephen King, is that you? Oh my god. Stephen Hawking. Sorry, Stephen Hawking. Excuse me. No, I don't know. You have like a voice dialogue in your chat, OX?
Text to speech on Discord, like whenever there's new messages.
Surgery. E2. Said tenor.com.
That's what you're hearing right now. It's instead of me having, because like I have the game on one screen and then on the other screen I have Discord, so instead of me like reading it, it just like auto reads it for me while I could play. I could do like multitasking. Yeah,
that's pretty cool.
You want me to turn that off? Is it annoying you?
No, it's fine. Just, you know, it's just, I just hope no one doesn't say anything that's just like gonna like screw you over in some way, you know. That's all.
Okay.
Yeah, that's all. But no, you can leave it on. That's fine. I have no problem with that. It sounds funny to me. Yeah, definitely. I think like it would be cool to be able to upgrade all the little slots for your armor. That is one thing I will agree with Gem Master. He made some good points as well. That I wouldn't mind having that option to upgrade all your armor pieces. A third slot for your main weapon would be nice, and a 7th relic slot, because I think that would help us feel even more powerful than we need to be, because hey, why not? You know, it's like it's not like there's not much to do in the game anyway in terms of like lore wise, you know. There's no story, which that in itself will probably take even longer to do than co-op, in my opinion. Co-op is primary though. That should definitely be, they should be start touching that. I think they're gonna start focusing on co-op hopefully after this expedition, because again, they did say they were gonna start focusing on co-op like after this last expedition here, and hopefully start touching a little bit. But you know, like I wouldn't mind like a cycle of you get to pick which Colossus you want to fight, I think, so then they could focus more on co-op after that, you know. Because heard he said something about a raid. What did he say? He said something about a raid in the chat. He said something about that.
I didn't see that.
Hold on, I'm gonna have to go back. Let me see. Okay, because he said, oh my gosh, this guy. Dude, I'm trying to read chat, dude. Can you leave me be for like 2 seconds? All right, cool. He said, okay, he said to Gem Master, there will be a raid with all the former Colossi. However, we're not making a raid with just 3. So you just have to wait a little longer. This has been leaked a long time ago. Wow. That's crazy. He did say that in my chat. He said that just now. So.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, just today. That's why I was like, wow, that's gonna be crazy. So it's not just 3 Colossi you'll be fighting. I guess you're fighting more than 3. I guess you're fighting like what, 5 or 4?
And it's is he bringing back like the old ones? You said?
Yeah, the other ones are coming back basically. So we're gonna see Valora, Conqueron, Maltores, or Molasses, I should call him.
Molasses. Perhaps even like the old bosses he had, like for like the events, like the Glaceon. He could do that too.
Well, I don't know what his type was, to be honest. He didn't really specify if he was a Guardian or a Colossi. Granted, he could be a Colossi technically, because we did have to go to another area to fight him, so maybe. Yeah. Maybe. Some goat-legged fella. What'd you shoot me for?
I've been using AI like the ChatGPT to create a Lost Relics story, and like I'm generating pictures as well.
Mm-hmm.
Hopefully, turning those pictures into video, and then like I'm gonna create a short film using like Lost Relics lore and like stuff. It's like in Lost Relics.
That sounds interesting as an idea.
I got already like 3 chapters I've created and a couple of pictures I want to use.
Well, obviously, you know, you should definitely run that by Mr. Cliffison, because, you know, it is his game, whatever. You know,
I think I'd be in trouble if I didn't ask for his like permission and stuff? Is it like copyright or something?
I mean,
But-
if you can make it, just don't try to like, make profit out of it, obviously, which I don't think you're gonna do. Yeah.
No, it's just like a fun project of like well, it's not like he's like the original idea behind dungeon crawling and like like stuff like that.
Hmm.
It's just like a typical anime where it's like a kid that starts from nothing and grows up to become a legend from like fighting bosses in dungeons, stuff like that.
Okay.
It's not like I'm ripping off like ideas from Lost Relics. I'm just using kind of like the lore, of Lost Relics.
Okay.
But,
All right.
but
Well,
I don't know if is that still like an issue or problem?
I mean, if you have references, that's okay, I guess. But I don't know if it's like, like you're gonna be in trouble with him. I don't know about that. But if it's like, I think you'll be fine as long as you're not making money off it. You should be fine, I think. Because that's when you're gonna get into, murky waters there.
Okay. No, I'm not doing it for profit.
Exactly.
It's just like
a passion project, right?
yeah.
It reminds me of that.
Yeah,
Go ahead.
I was just gonna say, like, basically, it's a kid, right? His parents, his mom is an alchemist. His dad is a fisherman. That's where he gains the skills because of his parents teaching him, right? This kind of like relates to Lost Relics, right? Because he got those skills.
Yeah.
And then like a portal opens in a mountain, which is kind of like Lost Relics, but like he grows up avenging his parents because the monsters that came out the portal killed his parents when he was a kid. So he's like trying to avenge their death and like stuff like that,
Okay.
I'm still thinking of the storyline of how it's gonna work and all that, but yeah, that's just like a rough idea.
Okay.
That's what I'm thinking.
I think it sounds interesting. I think I know one issue a lot of people have when it comes to writing a story is that they don't know how to end it. So my advice would be first figure out how the whole thing ends first, and then work backwards from that, because people always have an issue that they don't know how to end a series, or they don't know how to end this an anime show or whatever. But that's something I would give you as advice in that regard.
Yeah, that's good advice. So I'm starting from the beginning, trying to work my story towards the end.
Yeah. But that's always the hard part. Like, how do you know? How does it end? That's the thing you have to figure out.
True.
So yeah, that's what I would suggest. But other than that, go ahead, give it a try, and make it work. I've dabbled a little bit with AI myself, of course, but not like, not for like huge profits or anything like that. It's like, some people, like a majority of the population, hates AI. They just hate it with a passion. Which, I get why they hate it, but it's like,
It's taking people's jobs, It's replacing them, right?
Yeah, we're all getting replaced by AI, and it's like, it's very annoying, but at the same time, it's like, then stop using it. You know what I'm saying? If you really hate it that much, then stop using it. But they're like, oh, but I need it for productivity. I need to use this and that. And I'm like, then it's not going to go away.
Right.
Oh, nice. Gotta avoid satchel. Go ahead.
It's like, if you don't use it, the people who do use it, they're gonna, be more efficient and stuff,
Exactly. That's why, that's why no matter what, like, it's a very polarizing topic when it comes to AI, and it's like, you can never really, there's no middle ground with it. There's no way that you can not use it and still get ahead. You're never gonna get ahead unless you use AI. So, and it's like what they say, you know, it's the genie in the bottle, and then the genie came out of the bottle, and there's no way to put it back. So it's like, well, we gotta live with it now.
Exactly.
Let's see, planet surgery. When we solve net positive fusion and switch to universal income, I reckon the hate will go away. What's net positive fusion? I know what UBI, universal basic income. I know that, but what's net positive fusion? Never heard of that one before. Yeah, that would make sense. Getting more energy out than you put in. Yeah, because the way how AI is going, it's gonna pop for the fact that you consume so much resource and you get little output back out of it. So it's like that's a big problem for AI that has to like that's a problem it has to fix somehow. Although those companies have to figure out anyway. They gotta fix that somehow.
You find ways to get more energy.
Yeah, without consuming so much. Technological.
It's like
So go ahead.
yeah, technology gets better and it's gonna become more efficient. It's like you know, the cars at first they weren't really that good, really efficient. They become better and better over time, right?
Yeah,
Like
or
that.
look at our cell phones.
Yeah.
Let's see. Capoeira says technological progress has always replaced some jobs, but not only with AI, but it also creates new types of jobs. Exactly. So it's like some people who say that, oh, it's gonna replace all of our jobs, we won't have nothing left. I'm like, no. The thing is, I mean, fortunately for me, you know, because I'm, you know, I teach math all the time as a professor at my college. Thank God that even though they could technically cheat and use AI to do the answers, in the end, the final they take, it has to be in person on paper. So it's like, oh, okay.
Yeah.
So if you've been cheating the whole semester, I'll know. And it's like, it's funny because I'm like, thank God, you know, thank God for me, I can still say I have a job for now. But, you know, there will be a time, maybe one day, that AI gets so smart that it's like, you know, there won't be a need for teachers, you know, in that future. But, you know, hopefully I'll be long gone by then. But it's more like, I'm fortunate. That's why for me, I'm not too worried about it. But I do understand with some concern of other people who are like, let's say, you know, currently right now, they'd say some people who are sitting at a desk job and, you know, AI is going to take their job, or if it hasn't already taken their job already, it's like, what do they do for ends meet to make money? It's like, I mean, you gotta do something else. You may not want to hear that, but that's the sad truth, you know? Like people say, oh, learn to be a plumber, you know, or learn to be an electrician. I think those are excellent jobs, to be honest.
For now, until they have like AI infused with robotics, and eventually they'll replace those jobs as well.
Oh, that's for that generation to worry about then. You know what I'm saying? It's like it's always gonna be a tug of war of, oh, this replaces this replaces that, you know. But the thing is, again, I'm happy that it still hallucinates, and that's the thing that, you know, when you really think about it, I don't think AI will ever be 100% accurate. You know why?
Why?
It came from imperfect creatures.
Oh.
So how do you get perfect with imperfection?
But it doesn't think like us.
It doesn't, but still, it could just make up its own stuff. It could, you know, do all these things. But again, if it's not 100% accurate, it'll never be perfect in that way. That's why I'm like, I'm not worried about that in that situation. But I could be wrong. You never know. All of a sudden it's like, oh yeah, I heard you said this during your stream. I'm one of the overlords, the tech lords are not gonna be happy with you. I'm like, man, get out of here, man. I don't need this. I don't need this guff from you people. You technocrats. Because to be honest, I'll be honest with you guys, the way our technology, specifically AI, I think it's actually going really bad for the people like Nvidia, these giant tech companies, because they're just kind of like, because I forgot, oh, this guy named Salt Altman, that guy's name is, because there was a video this YouTuber Yong, yeah, he talked about, and he just straight up said humans cost more energy than AI, and I was like, well, damn, you have lost all humanity in your soul to say something so heartless, you know. But you know, and the thing is, the fact that you have to say something that insane means to me you are absolutely desperate. That's what it means to me, because it's like, why else would you say something that stupid in the public? Like, what do you think about that, Ohex?
Yeah, no comment.
Hey, I'm sorry. It's not that, you know, it's not that I'm like, you know, I believe in that. Hell no. I love humanity. Are you crazy? Shoot, I'll take my imperfections and just run with that. Sheesh.
Yeah. I think like AI will be smart enough to know that it's smart to keep us around, even though we're not efficient, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Because like there still needs to be reasons for us around. I feel like a purpose of life, you know.
Mm-hmm. Like, I think
So
it's. Go ahead.
Go ahead. No.
I was gonna say, I just think that's how it should be right now. You know, while it's not sentient. When it becomes sentient, that's when we're gonna have a problem. Like I said, I don't mind it now. I don't mind it now. Just when it becomes sentient, that's when we're gonna have a different conversation then.
Yeah, hopefully we're not alive by then.
Yeah, let the next generation figure out that for that problem. I'm telling you guys gotta always put a kill switch on these guys, man. A flick of the wrist, man. Just turn it off and that's it. Otherwise, you're gonna get the Skynet and Terminator and that's it, you know?
Like I could see AI just being used like a way to parent humanity,
Mm-hmm.
and like guide us, but not like take over and like dominate. You know what I'm saying?
Exactly. We don't want to be put in cages in that regard.
Yeah.
Even though some people do act like animals, I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, not everyone's a good person. There's bad actors and there's good actors that they're gonna use AI in certain ways, and there's no way to stop that. It's scary. But I'll be right back. I gotta go do something.
Alright. No problem, man. Oh, I just got a Guardian's chest. Let's go.
Nice, congrats.
Thank you, man. I'll let you do what you gotta do, man. Alright, going on to the next run. Hooah. That just took me only 4 hours. Man, it took me 4 hours just to get that, man. I've only killed how many Guardians? Oh my god, I need 12 more just to get 1,000. I need... I think I need 1250 just to get halfway through this darn thing. That is crazy. And then I gotta do a whole bunch of these darn things later. Oh no, I'm not done yet. I'm not done yet. No. I'm gonna keep grinding. Gotta do another run. I'll be at 9,000 after this run, which would be pretty nice. In the 9,000s. I started off at 17,000. Can you guys believe that? 17,000 XP. And now I'm gonna get under 10,000 after this run. That is nuts.
Hey, I am back, but I'm going to be leaving here in a bit. I'm gonna head over to, yes, Wingstop and get some wings.
Yeah, man.
Something.
Yeah, do what you gotta do, man. You gotta eat some snacks. Let's see. This may or may not be my last. I might do this run another 2 more runs, maybe, because I'm not gonna be at, what is it, 9,000 XP.
Wait, how far are you from level 10? 9,000, you said?
It's gonna be, yeah, I'm at 9. I'm 9,000-ish right now. I just got to 9,000.
9,000 out of what?
Well, it was out of 17,000. So
Okay.
yeah. So yeah, I could probably do the rest of it this week, hopefully, or maybe tomorrow, maybe. Just gotta wake up early, or just continue later tonight, do some more.
That answers my question I was gonna ask you.
What?
I was gonna ask you if you're gonna keep playing and still be on. You already answered, so.
Yes, sir. So I'll let you go get some of your wings, man.
Oh yeah. But, just finish up this dungeon and get off. But hey, nice chatting with you guys.
Yeah. You know, it was an interesting stream today. A lot of craziness happened today. But I can definitely say for the fact that we learned a lot about the game today in terms of leaks, what's gonna for changes, and you know, I mean, we're hopefully gonna get the update this week. You know, not next week, hopefully.
Very soon.
Soon.
Update soon.
Very soon.
Alright, that's it for me. I'll catch you in the next stream, Pluto.
Yes, sir. You have a good one, okay, Ohex?
Alright, man. You have a good day.
You too. Later, man.
Alright, peace.
Peace. On the plus side, Breach 10 to 11 is only like 15 runs. Yeah, I agree with you that, Matt. I think it's gonna be even easier once I get to level 10. Because, you know, you get more enemies and it should like accumulate really quickly. I shouldn't be like it shouldn't take me that long to get that up. run. I think it's like 1200 XP a run. That's great. No, that's awesome to hear that. That means then I can kind of like get that map run done really quickly then. Cause yeah, cause I think the idea is the further down you go, the more XP you're gonna get out of it versus just, you know, the usual one run of only 300. That's why I'm trying to get this done. Hopefully before the update, because I have noticed that if you let's say you ignore these skills to level up, then later you're like, oh, I should have leveled it up, you know? Like how they did before, you know, in the other updates. They always do something like that, which is always, you know, a good and bad thing depending on how you look at it. The Cinnamon 2 mobs put chilling effect on puddle on the floor. Use bow minor, the melee major kill then. Alright, that's good to know. Thank you for letting me know that, Matt. And I'm pretty sure then you're above your what level of breach are you, by the way? You stop at 11 till the update. Okay. That's great. You're pretty much set for when the update comes out, literally this week. Shoot, because I know for a fact I'm gonna be leveling up Titan Takedown like crazy. Once the next expedition comes out, man, because I'm like, dude, I love doing Colossus runs instead because of how like I get Waygate orbs like so easily when I do regular adventures because you know they're gonna bring back the 25k mobs kill, the 1.5 million production thing as well. They're gonna bring all those tasks back again, so it's like, all right, I gotta do this again. Of course, I get on fire right now. I'm level 23 on that. I enjoy killing Colossus. Just hope the difficulty is reasonable. Yo, what's up?
What are you using so that you're like way overpowered with mana there?
Oh, Legion's Fall.
How much is it?
It's worth this is 383 right there, USD.
And that's the only mana thing you have there?
I also have what do you call it? I have this Ring of Transference as well. That I got through the expedition.
So that's taking mob health and turning it into energy?
Yep. That's another Arcers. Yep, it's really good.
And then what about for damage? What are you using for damage?
Oh, damage. Give me a sec.
See, he's done the art differently, so like when I look at an item now, I don't really know what it is.
So basically,
You know what I
for damage output, I'm using this thing right over here. Supreme Guardian Takedown. Obviously, this I bought it for like, I think close to 1,000, and then obviously you can tell, like you said, we had the conversation earlier, that the value of it went down, which is unfortunate to see, but you know, it would be nice, but what can you do, right?
Well, as I've said, that's all in the power of Cliff.
Yeah. And
then what's that red one you got? The Transcendent one?
Yeah, I got 2 of these Transcendent ones. So this red one is, hello, MM of the Ancients. That's the one that does like a whole lot of damage there.
Fuck, buddy, how much you pay for that?
I forgot. That I paid for. I forgot how much I paid for that, to be honest. I forgot how much. I wrote it down somewhere, but I forgot. And also this one, again, no one's bought it because it's only through the expedition that I got from it. There's only 4 in circulation, so if the day I ever sell this, it's gonna go for like maybe double this, maybe. just to get some kind of recoup some of my losses. Which again, I don't expect that to be realistic, you know. I'm just kind of here just to enjoy the ride for the most part.
Yeah, but it would be nice.
Yeah, definitely would be nice. I like that, Matt. I remember the agents cost at least 1 kidney. They did say those.
Hey, how do you have?
Hmm?
This shows you what mint your thing is in your bank. The number of the mint. How do you have that?
What do you mean?
See how your transcends is number 7?
Oh, right. So that number is when you upgrade your weapon. So let's say, for example, this item here, World Slayer, right? It says socket empty 1 right under the effect, which says movement speed and chance of decay. Once you use this item, I have to look it up. These shards, right? You basically have to go to a certain area in Talmuth by, I think it's the foraging area. You use this, right? And then you have a 10% chance. Basically, you get an effect onto your weapon, and you get to pick what the effect is, but it's a 1 in 4 chance you get it. It's random, because why? Cliff. Let's put it that way. And you know, I got lucky that I was able to use 2 of those shards for my Astral Dream. That's why I have an additional 2 effects of chill and poison whenever I use it. Even my Executioner is also numbered. It has a 10% movement speed.
Now, can you take that off and get your thing back that you used to upgrade that?
No, you can only re-roll.
Damn. But you need another one to re-roll, yeah?
Yeah, you need another one to reroll, and those are usually through the expedition. Again, like it's like when you really think about it, it's like a battle pass for the most part. And again, more money that because like that's why in the end of the day, I would say that like I would say for any new players, if you're gonna spend money, do not spend as much as us OG players we've invested into the game. Because when you think about it, it's like we're helping them play the game more or less at a cheaper price for the most part that we've paid for, obviously. But you know, it is what it is in that sense, because like that's kind of true for any other these other modern mobile games, because like you know, the whales have to pay so that it becomes free to play, so that other free players can play the game for free for the most part, which, you know, sucks. But hey, you know, we thought this game was going to be amazing. You know, it turns out it's like, well, it's still great. It's just, you know, a lot of money has to be dumped into it, you know? for you to feel powerful.
Like when you make an investment right now, how do you feel about that investment?
Well,
Are
the
you
first
worried that it's going to crash more, or are you concerned? Do you think it's going to go up?
Oh yeah. So no, I'm sorry. I'm reading what Planet Surgery said. Hold on. I will answer your question. They did say those won't be stackable in the future update, right? Items with multiple upgrades like Titan, Moonlit, and Abyssal. I don't know what you mean by that, Planet Surgery. I don't know what you mean by that. Matt, I really need another Transforce shard for my Fang. I just pissed. I had to wait weeks to get it. Yeah, yeah. So in my position, Gem Master, is that basically in my position, I don't like where a lot of the market's going. That's why, like, not just crypto, you know, other assets like stocks and, you know, precious metals and whatever. Like, that's why I kind of had to, like, diversify for the most part after what's been happening lately with crypto, because, you know, Bitcoin is like, what, below, is it still 70,000? I don't even know. I have to check real quick right now.
Oh, because it come down. I haven't looked for so long, man.
Yeah, I'm checking right now. Let's see. Bitcoin is 72,000. Yeah. So it's went down from its all-time high of like 130 something thousand dollars this year. For the most part, so the reason why I'm able to invest correctly is because, you know, obviously I cashed out when I needed to cash out, obviously. Obviously report that to my tax person, obviously. I would say though, the future of this game, honestly, like, it really depends on co-op. I'm gonna say it just like that. It depends on co-op because, like I said, if they do it correctly, OG players like us, we can, if we want as an option, we can cash out. Because why? There'll be so many new players. They want to invest into the game, so then we can sell our stuff to them then. And then, you know, you can exit the game there and you don't have to worry about, you know, other things then. Or some people, if they just want to still play the game, they can just play the game with their friends, have their own guilds at that point, you know, make their own guilds or whatever, and do what you have to do then. But again, this is like best case scenario if it works. If it does not work, the game, in my honest opinion, could sunset. Not to say that it will, it could, but obviously he's doing everything he can to prevent that from happening, I'm pretty sure. So that's why I'm more or less doing this for content for the most part. And I'm kind of like a guy who's like, I guess you could call me an idiot, which is fine, to like go down with the ship. You know, I know someone like yourself, you know, in your situation, you may not want to go down with the ship. You want to get off the ship when you can, you know, and I don't blame you.
Well, no, not necessarily, because I haven't gotten off the ship yet, but
figuratively speaking, you know what I'm saying?
But I'd like to see some severe updates that are just mind-blowing and, you know.
I agree with you, man. I agree with you.
I haven't seen a mind-blowing since Magic came out.
I think that's gonna happen when we get co-op. Let's see. Planet Surgery says using all versions together like regular time. Yeah, no. Planet Surgery. No, you can. No, you can do that. That you can stack, let's say, if you have one of each, you should be able to stack one of each. Because I do that when I'm doing Echoes of Time. I'd be using both Empowered and Legendary Guardian Takedown, it's called. Yeah, I'm doing this a long way. Give me a sec. Yeah, because I use this one and the Empowered as well. They do stack in terms of effect wise. No,
yeah, but then he's gonna miss out on other relics that he's gonna need in the dungeon, other than just from when he's got to take down that boss part.
Exactly. Yeah, that's usually the case. Yeah, it's always a trade-off. That's why, like, That's why overall, I think in this stream, there should be like, to empower us further, there should be 3 things. One, be able to increase all the slots in the armors. I think that should be optional. You should be able to do that, like without having to reset. That should be a thing. 2, a 3rd slot for your weapon, you know, because I have only one. Well, most weapons now take 2 slots. We should get a 3rd slot for that. And then finally, the 7th relic slot that, you know, I think that should also be in this as well. It could be unlockable. I don't care. Like, kill, I don't know, 50,000 mobs or something, whatever, and we can unlock it that way. That's not costly.
Yeah, I'm cool with that.
Yeah. You know, something that's not costly, and then we can get a 7th relic slot that way. That's fine. You know, those, I think that could make the game where you will feel more powerful in these higher tier dungeons. You can still die because your health, you know, is being 2,000. Well, my health currently is 2,000. It's not going to really be like huge in terms of like not dying. I could still die for the most part, you know?
Right, but if you can increase your armor, that would give you like 3,000 health overall.
Yeah, but of course, I have to dump a whole lot of, you know, like arcane fragments to get that first, obviously. But yeah, I do agree with you that, yeah, that should be a thing, that you should be able to upgrade all your armor.
And then to bring in a melee, range, and magic weapon would be freaking pretty cool too. Because he has relics that increase, for instance, the dominators, right?
Mm-hmm.
20% melee, range, and magic. So like this is a hybrid, right?
Mm-hmm.
So like for me, I bring in hybrids. I bring in the empowered. I bring in the dragon scaler. Well, the dragon scaler's not, but I bring in the ring of fusion.
Mm-hmm.
So they're hybrids. It allows me to bring my range and my magic with me, right?
Mm-hmm.
Where's my melee?
He got to make it. You got to make it.
No, I'm saying like you see above your health there on your see that empty slot? Like they could put another weapon there, so you could have each triangle with you.
Oh, so you want to bring all 3 slots? That's like weapon, range, and magic?
Yes, and then you can just switch. And then you've got your hybrid relics that allow you to switch, and you'll still get the damage from them.
Sure, I'm always fine with all 3, because to be honest, all 3 would be better together. Honestly, that would be nice
and then
too.
He could make mobs that are weak to mage. He could make mobs that are weak to melee. He can, you know.
Yeah, that would be interesting. 3rd slot should be only applied for Transcendence weapon, in my honest opinion. That's what Capoeira says right now. The power difference between Mythic and Transcendent weapon isn't proportional to how easy or difficult it is to obtain them. Yeah, like I know Ohex and I had this conversation where I do feel like Transcendent maps in general should feel more rewarding. Like I should be getting way more gold. I should be getting way more like chances of getting resources, like, you know, those fragments, whatever. And yeah, because it's the highest difficulty, you should be rewarded to doing the highest stuff. Not guaranteed, of course, but, you know, a chance, a higher, better percentage than, you know, everyone else. But we shall see in the next update. So, all right, it's that time, guys. So I'm definitely gonna be heading out. Okay, one last comment. You can pretty much do all the content with Mythic, and they're easy to obtain by doing one full expedition. Okay, well, we'll still see what happens in the next update there, Capoeira. So, let's see. I just want to check one last time to see if anybody is okay. Maracas is live. Just want to make sure anyone else besides Maracas. Make sure he's playing LR first. Yes, he is. Okay, cool. Alright, so let's raid Mr. Maracas for today, because I've gotten pretty far. I got from 17,000 to 9,500. I should be able to get that done hopefully tomorrow. If not tomorrow, another day. End it with an ad. That's funny. Oh, that's funny, Matt. Oh man, that is some funny shit. Oh my gosh. But yeah, definitely we're gonna raid this guy, and hopefully you guys are gonna have a great time today with Maracas, and we learned a lot today with the leaks today. So let's find out. Hopefully this week we're gonna get our update, and we'll have this discussion again very soon. And until then, guys, this is the Hidden Hero signing out, and never forget to follow your arrow. Take care.